would like to recap?
Last session was
Yes.
basically just a massive fight. Made our way to the area. What was it called? Area. Basically, we're looking for dwarves that lost contact with Missinju. A trade post. We went there. We found a bunch of dwarves, and they're like, "We don't know what you're talking about," and they got very, very aggressive. So we attacked
Weren't
them.
the dwarves Durgar?
Yes, deep dwarves. We killed them along with an Oni. One was disguised as. Dorn went down quite a few times. No, he didn't go down, but we all got our asses kicked. And then while looking around, found the corpses of what were supposed to be the other dwarves.
You guys came here at a favor from this shoe in exchange for an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a rough fight. Daji almost died by one arrow.
Which was funny and terrifying at the same time.
I think Adagio went down, and I think Ubi, didn't you go down?
I did towards the end, yes.
I'd say I think I didn't down as well. Oh, Dorn used the potion of growth.
Yep, because you are still big for the next.
Yep, for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, at least. So you guys had all met back upstairs where the shrine was, as Doran was alphabetizing bodies. What would you like to do?
I was gonna have a look around the altar just to see if he left anything lying around.
Okay. Make an investigation.
No, it's not my strong suit.
Really find anything useful around the altar itself. You do find a few light hammers that the couple of the dwarves were using as backups for their war hammers, where they were trying to dig into the wall.
Oh yeah, we found a magic hammer, didn't we? Was that last session?
Yes.
The hammer of all knowing how far deep down you are?
Which actually I made a boo-boo on that one. I said it was a battle axe. It is technically a great axe. I read it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't think Eero would be using a great axe.
Not an interest at all.
God damn, I think Dorn's the only strength person here. Well, no, I think Ubi, you have strength, don't you?
No.
No.
They're
I
all
keep
the
thinking
same
of
strength
one.
except you.
God damn it.
But a battle axe would have been strength based as well, so.
Yeah. Unless, Hexblade or anything like that, but.
You guys do have that great axe.
Great axe, the beacon.
Considering everything seems to have calmed down, is it possible for me to just walk around the shrine to see if there's any doors or any gusts of wind coming from the walls?
Yeah, you check around. You don't really find anything.
That's fair.
To make you roll on an impossible roll.
I mean, I could have wasted that nat 20.
What are the other three of you doing?
Whispering into a rock. Like I should have fucking done last session. Or over the weekend.
Dagio's in the corner eating some chicken he found.
Daji, was that the abyssal chicken?
It is
Got
now.
tired of its shit.
Probably.
Got tired of its shit.
Um,
Updated.
Eero, Doran, what are you two doing?
I guess investigating around. Just looking to see if there's anything hidden
Um,
that people would miss.
I'm gonna look at this Oni.
Okay.
Like
Um,
search it.
Yeah, you guys haven't really searched the bodies yet. Were you helping him, Eero?
I was searching wherever we're at right now. Yeah, we're at the temple, the bottom part. Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or I should be helping Eero technically.
don't really find anything in the temple.
Okay. So I guess you check the bodies.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Ubi's gonna head over to the Oni.
Yeah, what's his name? Said he already was searching the Oni.
Oh no, I'm not searching the Oni.
Oh,
So considering how... What's his name? Oberatu was healing himself throughout the fight, I would like to do a medicine check to see if I can realise what was happening.
okay.
23.
Seemed to be some type of natural ability of the Oni.
Would it be possible to try and locate a specific gland or organ that causes said regeneration?
Damn. I'm updating party notes, by the way, guys.
Okay.
Not party notes. Where's the?
You're adding all the gold into that.
Yeah.
Try to do a nature check.
Nature. Would I be able to persuade you for a survival or medicine check? Rob?
Uh-huh.
Would I be able to persuade you on a medicine or survival check?
Oh, I thought you heard me. I said no.
Ah, okay. That's why I was waiting. I didn't hear a response. Well, okay. I shall give it a go unless anyone would like to offer some assistance.
You're searching the bodies.
Doran searching the bodies. Eero, I guess, will start ritually casting detect magic. See if any of the stuff's magical.
Fair play. Let's see if I can harvest an Oni regeneration organ. I very much doubt it.
You find a bunch of weird body parts. Seems to have like two hearts, but whatever it is, just Seems
The
built
Time
into
Lord.
its nature.
Oh, there goes that good idea that I had. Everyone just sees Uvi digging around in an Oni.
What kind of magic is coming off of the potion?
Um, the say evocation.
Interesting. Knowing that it's evocation, could I arcana check it to see if I know what kind this is?
May I assist on the Arcana check?
You could always identify works too.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, if I could arcana it quickly versus the
Oh.
10-minute cast of ritual.
Sure, you can try.
27,
wow.
not 20.
Oh well. In that case,
Don't need my assistance then.
It's sparkly, glowing purple liquid. I know my potion, I guess.
take a little, because a lot of potions you can taste a drop without affecting it and kind of tell what they are. It's at the top of the list.
It's a demunization?
Hmm?
Demunation?
I put it at the top of the list. Can you see it?
No, I only see demunation, fire breath, giant strength.
Oh no,
Healing.
the top.
The
Not
wound pack?
Oh, I see it now. Gotcha. I was
Yeah,
still
I did.
looking on the handouts.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't put it in magic items yet.
First time. Okay. Well, this is interesting. The first time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within a minute after drinking this potion, instead of rolling the dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die. It smells like sugar and plum, but it kind of has a weird, muddy taste.
That's damn.
So,
So
you drink it if you want to nuke someone.
pretty much, like if I did that, I would deal 3d12 maximum, so 36 damage with the erupting earth.
I think I could upcast inflict wounds to 4th level for 60-10 damage.
I'm just gonna say 4th level fireball is 96, but
Yeah, like I don't have 4th
That's
level
guiding
spells, so
bolt.
it'll have to be either
yeah.
Uvi or Adagio.
That is what that is. Besides the other mundane stuff you guys found. Oh, I forgot Grumman had gold on him too. You guys found a bunch of gold.
I
Sweet.
will edit.
I guess I'm start making my way back upstairs. However, I get to there.
We are at 1,714 gold.
Oh, shit. One other thing you found was there was a note on the Oni. So let me pull that up.
Looks like Ubi found the Oni letter.
Probably.
Ubi, what are you doing?
Well, I noticed that this creature was regenerating as we were fighting, so I was trying to see if, well, if it was an organ or something I could harvest, but unfortunately, not much luck.
I think they just do that.
Oh, and I found a note. I guess his name's Obratu. I'll hand it to you, but my hands are kind of covered right now.
I'll walk up and get the note and open it. Just so we don't get Oni guts on it. Oh god, where'd the note go?
Do you need me to pop it up again?
Yeah. Ubratu, there's too much sunlight up here. I'll try the route from the Underdark. Maybe we'll meet in the palace. Raylook. Rulik. So, maybe he was trying to. Someone else is coming. We haven't heard the name Rulik yet, have we?
You would have to roll a history check and roll higher than me because I haven't heard the name yet.
I can certainly try that. Nope! Fucking +4 to history and I still can't roll it.
Yeah,
Rob rolls
You're
on
like-
that one.
you're like me. You don't know who it is.
So have we checked out most of these rooms up here?
Yeah, I opened up the map because you guys have been everywhere that was useful.
Okay.
Dagio did find a bunch of bodies in that room.
I wouldn't mind taking a rest.
What's this over here?
Okay. Room number 5. A short arched passage leads into a chamber with a raised stone dais and an altar at the far end. Above the altar is a carving of the same smiling, beckoning dwarven woman depicted in the courtyard statue. 2 small braziers rest upon a white cloth draped over the altar, though neither is currently lit. An empty stone bowl sits in the altar's center. Cloth cushions are strewn haphazardly on the floor.
Doran switches from the mall to the sword and shield.
What'd you say, Euro?
Can I prestidigitation and light up the braziers?
Sure.
See if anything happens.
They light.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Nope.
Do we know anything about the dwarven lady?
Yeah, you guys history thingy last week. She is the dwarven god of life. So Ubi was easily able to recognize her since he is also a cleric of life.
Okay. And this is just a.
It's
Uh,
just running to her.
Just a quick one look around.
Yep, you can do a quick investigation in there.
Perception or investigation.
Either one.
Same mod. Or no, -3 mod. Higher from that.
What you
Oh.
find in that room.
Sweet.
Uh,
I will give that to Dana.
Doran, as you your sword, you see a pole open in front of you.
Okay.
And you see two figures you have met before come out and have their swords drawn and look around. Area looks secure. And then you see, yep, and then the portal closes as Nery jumps out.
Father, what brings you
Doran,
here?
my son, how are you doing? Where is everybody else? You see, only three of
We're
you.
searching the temple. As I call out, Hero!
Oh, good, she's around. I was worried for a minute there. And you're much bigger than I remember.
For a little bit. Potion.
New thing. You could hear Eero because there are windows here from
Okay.
the top floor. The ones Adagio jumped out of last week.
Yeah, it's much quicker than stairs.
I think you were kind of neutral, Adagio, because you didn't really interact with him.
No, I think I didn't like it for some reason.
Well, you didn't like Amnon that session because he was off talking with Uvi and or Eero and
Okay,
Nora.
I remember. I didn't like anyone that session. Got it. All right.
He is downstairs.
I was trying to grab you, but boop, there you go.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
We are. Well met. It's good to see you again.
I'd shake your hand, but I'm currently trying to clean them.
Yeah, I don't really shake hands either, as well.
Yeah.
Is he?
He's playing with the demon.
He's also a king who's not going to shake your hand.
Well, fuck your pleasantries too.
So yeah, I guess I can round the corner and run into this inland. Because there's inland.
Yeah, they're both there. His guards.
Hero, Father's here.
Enlan and Enlon.
Hello, inland. What brings
There
you all
you
here?
are. Well, you do know what today is, right?
No.
I've missed all your other previous birthdays.
Is it
So
my
what?
birthday? It's odd that I would have forgotten. Must be the adventuring.
Yeah, Nas, I'm totally doing that to you because it's your birthday in real life.
I was like, oh shit, what is today an actual day in the realm? I don't know.
It is now.
Wait, so it's your birthday and you didn't tell any of us?
Like I said, I must have forgotten. Being out adventuring, haven't really been around anyone else.
Trust me, getting old, you'll forget about him.
I don't even know how old I am anymore. So I snuck away for at least a few hours. Figured we could hang out and celebrate to two of my children that I rarely get to see. So where are we?
I believe this is at the Temple of the Tender Oath, or Shrine of the Tender Oath.
Oh, that explains why it smells like dwarf.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems someone invaded it, and I point to the Oni and killed most of the people here.
Oh, sure you had your reason. Any more troubles with the orcs?
We actually haven't run into any orcs since then, I don't think.
That's a good thing. And how goes the fight with the Colts? They've seem to have been leaving my forest alone recently. I did hear about a Westbridge's tragedy, and then a giant fireball near Yartar. Didn't
That's
seem to damage anything.
devastation orbs.
That was a little bit of our handiwork with the explosion in the sky. We got it out of, what was that, Westbridge? Not Westbridge,
Yata.
Yartar? Yeah. So, um, yeah, we got it out of Yatar and flew it off so it wouldn't hurt anyone.
Excellent. So that sounds like a mission completed.
Yeah, well, now we need to stop them from making any more. I don't know how easy it is for them to make one.
You said it was called a devastation orb?
Correct.
Not heard of one of those, but definitely need to look into it, because was that what happened to Westbridge?
Yes, that was on Earth 1.
It's tragic. Probably would need to stop future ones of those.
So we found an Earth and a fire so far. So that means we're still missing water and air. But we know where the hideouts are. We're on our way to one soon.
Oh, that's good. You guys look a little banged up. You guys in the mood for a little food and relaxation?
That would be great. Could we have it in one of the nearby cities? Maybe a quick route back to, where's Shinju?
Belliard.
Belliard.
Oh, afraid I can't be away too long. But we could always have the party in my mansion.
Your mansion?
Yeah, you remember from last time, Mordecai's.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Uzi, do you have any? I'm just gonna straight up ask. Do you have any high spell slots left?
I have a
Let's
level
see if we
3.
About to say, I was gonna see if we could revive one of the dwarves.
I don't think we've been more than a minute.
Yeah, it's definitely been more than a minute.
Hmm.
Iro did a 10-minute thingy, and you got been searching bodies, digging through Oni.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking revives only a minute.
But as you see, he cast Mordecai's mansion. You see the familiar portal open.
Can Torn fit through the door?
You have to shrink down, son. Could be able to fit through the door. But it'll be here for 24 hours. How long are you going to be Dornormus?
Probably another hour or so.
Oh, fun.
I could squeeze.
Could always make you back to normal if you want.
Where's the fun in that? Up for a challenge. Breaks the doors of the magnificent mansion.
that would be a feat. Essentially a level 2 spell breaking a level 7 magic.
I guess let's go into the mansion then.
Yep. You guys keep watch on the perimeter. This place somewhat secure. You said you killed him?
Seems secure. We seem to have cleared it out.
We should be safe in here anyway. No one else can enter but the us. Bloop. Do you guys see the familiar mansion you have been in before? Decked out in the usual woody look.
I assume you have a place that we can clean ourselves up.
Oh yes, of course. There's baths, bedrooms, every amenity.
I go take a 30-minute bath. Cleaning up my wounds and fixing up everything.
Doran's waiting to shrink. Ubi and Adagio, what are you doing?
I'll head on through.
I'm sitting at a table relaxing. So last we spoke, Ubi, I asked you to make sure you take care of everyone. Has that been going well? I could have sworn I remembered there were 5 of you. There was a purple man as well.
Yeah, he decided traveling with us wasn't exactly what he wanted, so decided to part ways.
Alive, that's good.
Well, this isn't a life for everyone.
No, probably not. I've tried to retire from most of the action, so to speak, except when I'm able to sneak away and do things I'm not supposed to be doing.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
No. Are a cleric of some kind, correct?
That's correct. I generally just I follow the domain of life and nature, but generally I'm a follower of Eldath.
I like it. Life and nature. It's what we elves appreciate as well. Long lives and taking care of the earth.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have your lifespans, but I'll do it as long as I can.
That is the human way. No offense.
It's gonna take a lot more than that to offend me.
Foreman in the bathtub. Weirdo.
It's more of a getting dressed up role.
Well, remember, you can change your clothing appearance.
Yep, but if this is a royal elven mansion, I'm sure it's got plenty of other stuff.
Yeah,
like makeup and all kinds of other shit she would have to do.
but all the stuff that will disappear when you leave the mansion.
Comes
That's
out the
fine.
bathroom looking like a street hooker.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing I wonder. If you poop in the mansion, does it just like appear on the floor when it's dispelled?
Everyone's bathroom break is now in a 5-foot square.
Well, shit.
Oh, that'd be terrible. No, because magic.
I know.
Magic wouldn't do that.
It's magic.
But yeah, so getting all dolled up, and I would change my armor to look like a elegant leafy green elven dress.
Okay. That's the cool thing with the armor. doesn't have to look like it.
Yeah, it's great.
So,
Um,
did you manage to
Perfect for nobility.
get those fires under control?
yeah, they've relatively the cult's been calm on my end of the continent. What I've heard, it's still been quite active in the hills.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place.
I mean, if it does get too hairy, try to call on me, and I can attempt to send aid when I can.
Well, I'll keep that in mind as I do have those capabilities, but generally I'd leave that decision up to Eero.
My number in your phone.
Basically.
Eero would come back out probably while you guys are talking about this and just be like, well, sadly, I don't have a spell to really contact anyone. So,
To keep this gentleman here in good health, and he can contact me if needed.
well, that's the hope. Been working on a couple things, but I might need. Hey girl, I got your daddy on speed dial. Very nice of you. Um, yes, but I haven't had much spell training recently. It's mostly been fighting.
Fighting. Picking up the sword more than the book.
Yeah, the book comes in handy for keeping myself more mobile, harder to hit, good for getting in and out of situations, but the blade seems to be the better way for what I've been doing.
Like being more of a bard, I get to do all the things that I enjoy and still keep out of trouble.
Yes, Mother tried to get me at least a little bit of elven background training, but being in Waterdeep and human family and all, hard for them to come by sometimes.
Doran, did you come in? I take it. I shrunk you back. Okay. Adagio, what are you doing? You've been awfully quiet.
Slaying chicken.
Did you go in, or are you still sitting outside?
I'm still sitting outside, man.
Okay, you're out
I
there
like that.
with the two guards who
Yeah,
just kind of glance at you once in a while.
yeah. Just awkwardly eating my chicken.
The
Where to get the
twins.
chicken? You will never know.
It's probably the abyssal chicken. You just found some way to keep it around when you kill it.
Well, a celebration be without some food. If you give me a few minutes, and he pulls out a little beautiful, like golden gem encrusted bowl, and starts casting a spell.
Okay. Um, so what's for dinner then?
Familiar is focused on the spell. A couple minutes of him ignoring you.
Well, with the amount of time he seems to be concentrating, it should expect it to taste good.
Well, I'm hoping he remembers my favorite, which is fritters.
How would he know your favorite? Knows.
I don't know. Maybe he spied on me throughout my life. Never know.
Maybe he had to know where you were somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can't just beat some nice fish.
About 10 minutes go by, and then you see a magnificent feast appear on the table that could seat like 40 people because the mansion's crazy. And you see servants come around, invisible ghost servants come around and start moving the food around and straightening it up. And you see all manners of fish and beef, and you see a big cake in the middle and some fritters. And he kind of winks at you. And see
Just
some
smile.
crab and a big pig with an apple in its mouth. And
Well, Uvi, if there's one thing I say I miss about nobility, it's definitely the feast. You're in for a treat.
Well, I'm definitely not used to something like this.
Dawn, have you ever had something like this?
I don't know if any of you have.
No, my guy hasn't.
I don't think we would have had something like magically enhanced like this, but Noble Waterdeep probably had some decent food.
Correct. I'm with you on your train of thought.
Yeah, so I guess I just start picking up little bits and trying everything that I can.
As you see, he casually just starts picking different random things and eating them. Doran, you're eating like rocks and uncooked.
I don't think that's how the Shadowfell is, but we can go with it.
Well, it's the opposite. So if they drink water, you drink dirt. I'm just saying.
Well, you gotta think if he eats chicken, that means he only eats the feathers, not the meat.
Dude, I mean that Shadowfell owlbear.
Oh god, it's terrifying. Okay. So how has everything been in the High Forest? You said the cults haven't really given you issues, but anything else?
They're real low for your hit points, kids. Yeah, relatively calm. Their council's happy the orcs are away and the fires have calmed down. They weren't too happy with me venturing off, but you know, they can't do much as I'm their king.
No, I appreciate it. If not for you, I'm sure we probably would have both died.
You what?
Said if not, I probably would have died.
That cannot happen. I have don't hear of any of my children passing away. And he looks over at you, Uvidar, and goes, "And you, Uvidar, if you are not able to help one of my children if the worst happens, you will contact me."
Certainly will. Although, if we get into a situation where that's happening, I'll probably be dead as well.
Yeah, I was wondering who that was. No, as I could hear some loud shit in the background.
Is she as loud as Adagio is every session?
He goes, where did Adagio go? Not sure.
I usually likes to be on his own. We try to encourage him, but, well, to each their own.
Uh, Adagio, you hear a voice in your head from Nery going, Adagio, why don't you join us? There is plenty of fresh food, cake, meats, fish, chickens, whatever you would like. No
No
pressure.
thanks.
Apparently, he doesn't want to join us.
Yeah, like I said, he's just doing his own thing.
He's too busy skulking.
More like,
No, Bishop was the skulker.
yeah, it sounds like you're sulking, not skulking.
That's what I meant
Moping,
to say.
maybe.
Sulking. Oops.
Tell him that I have a potion for him if he would like it, but he has to come in here and get something to eat first. It's going to make his fireball much better. At least one of them. And then Donfus gets sent out the door.
If the next message is Vox/Adagio B, we're in for a treat.
I was just trying to see where if it was EM or something else for the command. And yeah, it's EM.
I don't even know how you guys type it, so it shows that.
So it's /me space whatever you type.
Me or I type. Adagio, did you see what the potion does?
Yes, yeah, no, I understood.
Should I roll a persuasion check? I mean, come on, get in here. Get some food.
No, I'm good. I just ate chicken.
Does your chicken give you temporary hit points and all kinds of other goodies?
Maybe.
Do you have any diseases or poisons? Do you want to be brave? Can't be scared. Advantage on
good.
wisdom saves?
No thanks. Who needs a hero's feast?
Just the heroes, apparently. Oh, sorry, that was Rob.
Well, I guess we take a short rest while we're in here too.
I mean, yeah, technically, you have to eat for an hour, so
Yeah.
I would consider that light activity.
I don't know. How does Doran eat?
What?
Well, hopefully, Doran eats with proper manners.
Um,
Proper enough. Fork and spoon.
he uses silverware, but not the correct ones.
There is a knife there, so you don't just have to pick up the meat and bite it.
Pretty well. There are 3 different ones. I just said 2. Oh, God, dying.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Doran. I wasn't raised with like the 6 forks and spoons and knives. You just have your one
Yeah, but
set
he
and
was
you
just
go.
using a fork and a spoon. That's just strange.
Depending on the food, you need a spoon, do you not?
But you could switch them out and use a knife to cut the stuff off.
I wasn't cutting.
I can tell.
I mean, I can cut with a dagger if I want, but it's not practical.
Please clean it first.
Nah.
That's
Don't worry.
gross.
I only feast on fish, chicken, and the blood of my enemies.
It's disturbing.
So is that why you're
I
kind
learned,
of anemic?
I learned their weaknesses through the taste of their blood.
Concerned insight check? A natural one because I don't have advantage?
Yeah.
You are not sure.
Uh,
I mean, you are because you've been traveling with him for months and you haven't really seen him eat the blood of his enemies.
I mean, I apologize, your lordship. I can promise to keep them alive. I can't promise that they're not idiots.
It sounds like a
Smarter
good
than you
promise.
think, Uvidar.
No, Uzi, you know I'm plenty intelligent.
Well, some of you.
I'm smart. I'm just not wise. Above average intelligence.
Well, your comment would disagree.
Yeah. Nery starts cutting up the cake and starts handing people pieces.
Ooh, cake.
You hear a voice out the door, Adagio go, "We have cake!" Adagio, he's going to roll a persuasion roll on you.
No, he's not.
It's a nat 1, so it's an 18.
No, fuck.
What the fuck?
I think he should go fuck himself.
High level bad, man.
If it's
You are
gluten-free.
persuaded he's an asshole. That's about it.
No, if it ain't gluten-free, I ain't want it.
If it what?
I was making a joke. I said if it ain't gluten-free.
Elves don't eat gluten. What are you talking about?
It's,
Those even like nuts and tree sap and shit.
They only eat magic.
Yeah, basically. That's why they live so long. Don't you want to live long, boy?
that's funny. The nat 1, so that's a 19.
Jesus Christ.
Expertise, man.
Oh, here's my answer.
I don't think you can fireball the mansion.
Watch me. No, okay.
Yeah, then that one is basically Nery saying, "Get in here, you fucking smurf."
So, hour is almost up on the spell anyway, so his loss.
Yeah, sadly. Like I said, he likes to keep to himself. He's good in a bind, though. He's done quite a bit to keep a lot of us from being overwhelmed.
Good, he's got some use to you then.
He seems to get something out of our travels, but I'm not sure what. He does follow Mistra. So, we have that in common.
Oh, he hasn't really opened up to you then, huh?
No, not very much.
That's sad. You've been traveling people for months and fighting alongside him. You'd hope they begun to trust you and open up.
Well, I can tell he's at least partially touched by the divine, but to what degree, I can't tell because, well, it doesn't talk.
Do anything for fun while you're traveling, or
Well, I'm sure we've done it over the travel, but I did get 2 fishing poles, and I would have said to Uvi that we would have gone fishing. But since I missed a travel and couldn't do that last time.
That is true. Oh, that could be why he's still out there. There is technically dwarven porn on the walls in there.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you weren't here last session. The descriptions in this room and the big room, in a roundabout way, said there was dwarven porn.
You know, I'm gonna put in Dashio's flaws. He's a closet pervert, so
What do you mean
at this
closet?
point, why hide it? At this point, why hide it?
The elves are really looking at you right now.
He likes
Like
little
geez.
He doesn't get
bearded
into
people.
the high class open porn.
So that's how I get Adagio to open up. I need to bring some dwarves in. Gotcha.
Not just some
Scantily
high-quality porn.
clad dwarves
No,
everywhere.
he's not kind of like Caleb. He's a closet pervert.
Looking for the smut shop.
Dwarven porn and Adagio opening up. I don't think we need this.
Next time.
I spelled
Adagio.
closet wrong. Goddamn.
Adagio's one off in a dwarven brothel.
This post part of the description from the guide. That's where I think we lost Adagio.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
And I actually did, because we're saying that today is my birthday, in game changed my age from 18 to 19. I am an 18-year-old half elf.
I aged Hugo too during one of our like month-long breaks.
Oh, Iro, you're so young.
Yep. I'm the baby of the party.
Well, you're still a little young too, Doran. You have much growing yet to do. Outside of your large size when I got
What did
here.
I say Dashio was again? Oh, he's 23.
I was gonna say it should still be on your character sheet. I haven't touched that.
I just didn't remember what his age was. Apparently, he's
Oh.
23. Honestly, I just rolled like 2d4 plus something. Not 2d4, 2d20 plus something.
Oh, you just rolled randomly.
Yeah.
Okay, so my temporary hit point maximum is 60 because of that spell, right? And that's for 24 hours?
It's and it's temporary maximum.
Okay.
Look what I put, general.
You added that.
Yeah.
You finally came out of the closet to your DM that you're a closet pervert.
Dor now has temporary maximum of 120 hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Doran is a tank. Like, he is the perfect built tank, I feel.
Yeah, he
His
can
hit points are so
take hits.
friggin' high.
He can take a shit ton of hits. He can do damage, and he can brought back with using no components.
And he takes half.
Yes.
Essentially 240 damage that you would have to do.
Yes.
And that's without him getting healed by everyone else.
Tell me about it.
Hey, you brought me down quite a bit with fucking bullshit crits.
All the assassins.
It's assassins. That's all I need. It's that extra sneak attack and poison damage.
Bullshit.
Aero's been doing a bit of fishing. I've been trying to teach her since I worked on the boats a lot.
Well, a little fishing out in the rivers, but typically we hunt or forage for most of ours. We get stuff by trade, of course.
Well, generally for food, we're kind of sorted, and I'll just pull out a good berry. Tends to keep us covered for most of the time.
Ah, yeah.
Familiar. Like I said,
familiar
I
with
haven't
those.
really changed much. I've still been eating magic almost daily.
You've still been. Did you say eating magic?
Yep, because Goodberry.
Oh,
It's a magical summoned food. There's no gluten in magic food.
well, Vidar, those are some interesting bracers. You had those last time, did you not?
I believe we did.
Think so, because that was fairly early.
The rhino bracers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like second session we got there, and I think we met him like 8th session.
Uh, yeah. We found a rhino who that attacked us, so I commissioned 2 sets of these braces, one for myself and one for your daughter, just to offer a bit more protection.
Fought a rhino?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I'd play a
being
rhino.
ridden by a cultist that made it invisible, so that was an odd surprise event.
Invisible rhino. That's would have been quite a sight to not see.
Felt like a real rhino.
Bet it did.
Why'd
May
you ask?
may I see them?
Uh, sure, by all means. I'll take them off and hand them across.
My bad.
Takes them in his hands, and um, you see his eyes light up as he starts. Looks like he's casting some kind of incantation. Jeez, Doran. And then the bracers darken in color a little bit, and then he hands them back to you. He goes, all better.
Ah, well, thanks. Okay, if you could have done anything you wanted to heroes, like I said, I'm fine just being a normal person.
I mean, he is
You
joining
are
me for a birthday dinner, lunch. I
yes.
don't know what time it is. And that's the first time in 19 years. It's a pretty good surprise for me.
Well, first time I've been able to either. If I would have showed up at your father's, that would have been quite a fiasco.
I can imagine.
And yeah, uh, thanks for whatever you did, I guess.
If you wouldn't mind, I would like to talk to my children alone.
Ah, sure, I'll just nip outside. I'll leave you to it.
Or there's other rooms in the mansion too.
Well, yeah, so I need to
So,
go outside the room.
you know you only get half your hit die back on a long rest, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll nip out the room, just take like a glass of wine with me or something.
Well, how have you two been?
It's been rough, but it's been good.
This world is
Working
strange,
together.
but been able to adapt. With the help of the Raven Queen, of course.
Ubi, do you want me to put you in the other chat so you and Adagio could talk?
Please.
I mean, I'd say yes, but Adagio doesn't talk, so it'd be kind of pointless.
This is going to be a conversation.
It's gonna be like Adagio all over again, or Amnon. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm giving him single word.
Till you cast a spell on him too, didn't you?
Yeah, you suggestion to make him leave, him leave me alone.
So yeah, I think I'll pass on that option.
Which
Yeah,
I
he's already creeped out. Look at the walls.
Um. Oh. Uh. Doran, how has my sword been treating you?
Really well. I've switched it up every once in a while, using this sword and using this as I take out.
That is rather blunt and almost barbaric weapon.
Oh, kind of fit, but the sword does.
Do you realize what the sword is, don't you?
Elven.
It's the sword is also a symbol of our house, and it is the king's sword. And we didn't really talk much the last time, but you do need to know you are technically my eldest heir.
Hmm. Never thought of being a prince much.
Doran, the king of the High Forest. That's a scary thought, brother.
Well, I was asking about the eating etiquette, not to pick on you, but one day you will need
I
to make a decision on whether you want to continue to embrace being a Shatterkai or embrace your Wood Elf side and become the king. I
I
won't live forever.
don't think I'm able to stay in this plane that long. Once my business is here, they're gonna pull me back.
Um, there are ways around that.
Not
But,
many ways around a god.
well, I can tell you if you do decide, and when you are ready, it's not a decision that needs to be taken lightly or in the spur of a moment. But if you were no longer a Shatter Kai, then she would no longer have a hold over you.
Am I gonna have another character get polymorphed? Or whatever the fuck it was?
Reincarnated.
Oh no, you wouldn't need to die. That's for amateurs. But one day, if you were ready, and you can become a wood elf instead of the Shatterkai. It would mean giving up your Shatterkai half and embracing your wood elf half, and then you would technically be of this plane, and the Raven Queen would have no power over you until, of course, your death.
Hmm. Never thought of that.
As much as I would like that, it needs to be your decision when you are ready. Your friend Uvidar does know how to contact me in case of emergency, or when your quest is done, or if you ever need to visit. I think I threw Lurtz for a loop.
Yeah.
His brain's
No,
fried.
actually, right now, I'm just looking at what Doran's stats would be as a wood elf.
Don't do it for the stats, do it for the RP.
No, I know. I just, Doran just like, didn't know that I could do that.
It would change a few things. We could discuss the stats,
Yeah.
but it would change your blessing of the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
But you'd get 5 more feet of movement out of it as well.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So it's like teleport once a day or an extra 5 feet of movement every turn.
Wood elves don't get that. I see half wood elves getting that.
Half elves is as a variant feat.
Because wood elves, all I see is Mask of the Wild.
It'd be higher up.
Mm. No, yeah, it's not. You ain't on that anymore. Unless it's now in D&D Beyond, it's just something else. Oh, there it is. It's not on like you click wood elf and that doesn't appear.
Yeah, wood elf. Walking speed increases to 35.
Yeah, I see that.
But
It's something I'll keep in mind.
keep it in mind, like I said, not a rush. I'm not dead yet. Don't plan on dying anytime soon.
I've gotten close a couple times. Quite the rush.
But according to Uvidar, you also seem fairly hardy and hard to kill, so that's always a good thing.
Very.
But let me see our sword.
I take out Nery's Bane and I hand it to him.
No, our sword, not the maul. Oh wait, you called it Nery's Bane, didn't you? I was thinking it was the other one.
Rank X
Nope.
demise you're thinking about.
Nery's Bane and Rakex.
Okay.
You're... At least the new great axe has a name.
God, what is it with people and naming weapons?
It's
Just use a shadow blade half the time, or I
Just
have a
'cause-
fancy rapier.
Just because you don't have a weapon, that's all I'm saying.
What you need to do is give him Venom
you could
Vac.
name your fist. Just name your fist.
There you go. Like Mr. T. Ooh,
Well, hey,
no,
Thoughts and prayers.
pity the fool.
fish
He's a
and
cleric.
sea.
Thoughts and prayers.
Wow, it is. That's all I'm gonna say.
God damn it.
He holds the sword, and you see it start glowing in like a blinding, and then
This place in bright.
well,
He needs to.
it's all in the eyes.
It'll go away if you, what else?
Yeah.
I don't think it would. Spending 283 years very dark.
You'd have essentially a different sprite. So yeah, because you have different eyeballs.
Oh no, my orange eyes.
Because it's like if you went to a human, you'd lose dark vision.
Yeah.
So same concept.
Look with your special eyes.
And he hands you back, and he goes, "The true name. This is the great sword of House Orthronus."
Hmm. Do I have to change the name?
Well, it's up to you. But I changed it in the description. It's at the top. So are your bracers, Ubi. At the top.
Oh shit. I didn't
Oh,
even know that's why
shit.
you changed it.
And well,
Oh shit.
and you said daughter.
Fucking +1 sword now.
Oh yeah, because Adagio could get that.
Yeah, I was thinking for a level 5 spell on Flame Strike, it sounds super cool, but it does the same amount of damage as a third level fireball. But just radiant damage instead. Or half of it.
Yeah, splits the radiant.
Not getting that. Sorry, continue.
And Irodessa, you are well aware in matters of state, so I'm sure you know that, fortunately, due to your own heritage, you could not be queen.
I understand that.
But a half elf, you would always be safe there and welcome, but potentially be on the council, but they would never allow a half elf.
I'm sure I'll find my own little niche.
Um, but
Knowing a bit of spell work and blade work, I can
so
figure something out.
you've been focusing more on blade or spells? Quite you mentioned both.
Well, I've been doing more with blade recently, but it's been a bit of both in a way. Shadow Blade. Do you know that spell?
I've seen it cast. I don't practice that spell myself.
That would be my normal weapon, and if not, I held the rapier that you gave me last time.
Was the basic one correct?
Yeah, it's just a nice looking one. Fancy elven.
Um, so it is actually your birthday. I'll give you a choice of what you would like for a gift.
Hey, get back here.
Um,
Yeah, basically Ubi.
Yeah, but the modification.
Right.
the question would be: is the last option finesse?
Oh, of course.
Then yes, the last option sounds interesting.
And you see he reaches into his bag and pulls out a unusual sword that you tend not to see used because it's not in anything, and hands you over a hook sword. Do you know what that is, Nas?
No, not exactly. It just kind of sounds like something I would see in a work army movie.
Yeah, it's a blade with a hooked tip so you can pull enemies in.
It's interesting. And what does it do?
It's at the top of the list.
Okay, that's that's interesting. Because then if it pulls them prone, then I can get an advantage attack.
For the second one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I dig this. This is pretty cool.
Something different.
I'll have to add that to my attacks then. Thank you.
Of course.
Um, I'll have to practice with it a little bit, but I feel I can get the hang of it.
You can always practice on Doran when he's not watching.
I feel like Dolan's quite a bit stronger than me.
Ah,
Only a little bit.
Yeah, because it's an athletics check. I
yeah,
have a
because
-1.
it'd be strength to pull somebody. So that's why it's athletics instead of like acrobatics.
Yeah, the acrobatics would be fun.
Right, but it wouldn't make as much sense, I don't think.
I mean, if you're trained, you could pull the right spot, but you would
Yeah.
have to use it smart.
Yeah. It
But
can,
that's fine.
can always be tweaked later since it's a random thing I added. Okay, so put that under the magic items. The other stuff.
Did it work? Hey, new gift.
Change it.
Yeah.
That's pretty
You
cool.
good? You're breathing like.
I've been going up and down 4 flights of steps constantly. And I'm fat.
Who's fat?
My ex-roommate, his current
Everybody?
roommate.
You're not fat, you're just lovably large.
Uvi with the comforting words.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I could use a rest before I head back tomorrow. If there's anything else you wanted to discuss, I'm more than open.
Uh, do you have any specialist with sword training back in the kingdom?
Is there anything in particular you're looking to learn?
I've heard of a way to cause yourself to split and be in two different places at once.
Like a blur spell?
Kind of, but it's not spell work. It's like a grasp of a different reality.
Reality. I believe I've heard of such magic. I have.
Like an echo, yes.
I have some arcane fighters, for guards, but usually it's just a mirror image or they blur themselves, but not a echo.
Yes.
Yeah, that I'm afraid I have not seen. That's something you're working towards.
This is correct.
It'd be something I'd like to see when you are able to.
Once I'm able to perfect it, I'll make sure that I stop by. Maybe I can teach others. And that could be my place in the kingdom.
Your friend Ubitar is more than welcome to come back in, and of course Adagio. I just want to discuss some of the family matters without the extra ears.
How much longer is this going to last, the mansion?
Uh,
Enough for us to get a long rest before we head back
oh,
then.
absolutely. It usually lasts probably a good another 20 hours.
And if you leave, will it end?
No, that's that other little tiny hut spell. I can come and go from this as I needed. Leoman's tiny hut would disappear if I left, but Mordekainen's different.
Okay. Well, I will say I'll let Adagio know that we're taking a rest, and he can either choose to rest out there or he can rest in a comfy bed. That's up to him.
Yeah,
Please,
completely up to him.
being
Don't want
odd.
to force anything on him. Just wanted to be polite and offer the same comforts to all of your companions.
I will be right back then. I'm going to leave the mansion and go find Adagio.
Okay.
Adagio, what are you doing?
Sorry, I differed myself for a second. This is Fox talk.
Okay. Well, same question. Are you here to talk or are you away from keyboard?
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
right here, but
okay. Are you able to talk? Because I'm trying to talk to you.
yeah.
Okay, then Adagio, what are you doing?
Admiring the architecture.
It's interesting.
Yes.
We're planning on staying in the mansion for the next couple hours and taking a rest. I found this and I hold out the glowing purplish potion. This is a potion of maximum power. So, whenever we really need to, you can roll your best fireball, and I'll hand it to you.
All right.
Now, please come inside and rest. I don't want anything else to happen to us.
If you want.
I will start heading back to the portal then. Yeah, you'll be able to have your own room, just in a safe place.
Yeah, still go alarm the shit out of that.
You're gonna what?
Alarm
He's
the
going
shit
to
out of
alarm it. I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah. And as all of you enter, then Enlon and Enlen follow you in finally. And the invisible servants are still making and serving food. It's just not a hero's feast
Super
anymore.
food. Yeah, so I guess try to take a long rest.
Yep. Easy enough unless you guys want to do anything during the long rest, because nothing's really going to get in the mansion and the empty
I didn't
shrine.
know we were taking a long rest. That's why I rolled for hit die.
I figured you would have assumed when he summoned the mansion.
Yeah, so did I, but I rolled
I
anyway.
didn't know how long. I thought the mansion only lasts for an hour. That was my bad.
Oh, no. Yeah, Mordekainen's Magnificent Mansion's an amazing spell.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it lasts 24 hours. The door is invisible. It's on another dimension.
Can we retcon I didn't waste all my hit die because I'm fucking retarded?
I mean, which part do you want to retcon?
Damn. That hurt.
Take a D4 of burn damage.
I think we will walk around the mansion for like an hour, then go to sleep.
One
I
burn
would
damage.
probably find a training room and start training with the new sword.
Yep. There's a basement you can go down to that has a little sand pit and target dummies, a little arrow range.
Hero on a train.
We can. But how long are we wanting to do this? 'Cause
No, I
that'll be a
was just
fight.
joking around.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you guys
sword. You could try to
want
pull
to
me.
before the long rest, I mean, you can.
I was just joking. Because you got a new sword, you could try practicing it. What does the blind spell do? Or not blind spell, blind condition.
Does a 17 hit you?
Not anymore.
Wait, are you walking around the house with your shield out?
The Ankeg shield?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even without the Ankeg shield, it wouldn't hit me.
I thought you were.
Dog advantage. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh,
make a
no,
athletics check.
yeah,
Sorry,
without.
yeah, 17 does, my bad.
Yeah, 17 would have hit.
Okay.
Yeah, my AC is normally a 17.
Do an athletics check, Doran.
Mine's a 2.
He can't even fail it. If he would roll a 1, he'd still beat you.
Yep. So yeah, I use the sword and I hook it around your ankle and I try to pull and nothing happens. And I'm just kind of sad.
Did you put it as a +1 weapon?
Not yet.
Okay.
I fall.
I figured it would have to be like attuned to something.
Seeing she tries, I fall. Good job.
Thing?
Minimum damage.
Wow, 1 burn damage, 3 slashing damage. Ouch.
Yeah, the sword. No, I didn't put the hook sword as attunement.
Okay.
Because that'd be more. Even if it was mundane, you would still be able to do that. That's why I didn't make it attunement.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Doran, yours does require attunement, and I think yours does too, Ubi.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not on there, but I will write that down.
Yeah, it's on there.
Oh, there it is. Requires attunement. My bad. Okay, long rest. I will attune to the Great Sword of House of Thronos.
Now you know Nery's last name.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh man,
Like-
it's like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too.
Shut the fuck up.
It's why did Doran never question why his mom had a different last name?
I mean, again, I don't think we can retcon that much.
She could have kept his name.
You guys doing anything else while you're resting?
Adagio, are you doing anything?
Yeah, saying alarm spells in my room.
Oh, speaking of Adagio, while you're in your room, you do have a spell scroll you haven't copied yet.
What spell did I grab?
Leomin's Tiny Hut.
Oh yeah, that one. Do I have the gold for that? What level is that?
Uh,
Tiny
Could
hat
ask your
third.
buddy. Could ask your buddy Doran.
well, there's the party loot as well. You guys just picked up a bunch.
So,
Yeah, I could afford it. I'd just be left with like 10 gold. Broke as fuck.
I think your Doran, your damage on there is messed up.
You're rolling
whoa,
1
what the
plus
heck?
3.
I mean, if you don't want to do damage, I'm cool with that. But
Every time I like edit a sheet, it fucking goes wonky.
it's just
2d6. Crit will be 2d6. Magic is 1.
I never put the crit on there because it does automatic.
No, a lot of times if you do it, it'll convert it to like if I put 2d6, a lot of times it will stay 1d6 if you don't look at it right. That's better.
Do you have that prepared, Uvi, or are you doing that in the morning?
I'll be doing that in the morning because I have to re.
Yeah, that's what I was
Select it.
thinking. That's better, Doran. Okay, so you guys, Dagio, if you're copying it, you do need to roll in Arcana.
I'm sorry?
If you're copying the spell, you have to roll in Arcana.
Oh, yeah. I think I destroyed it.
Hey, you do have your thing.
DC 13.
I
What
always
thing?
forget that.
The 2d4 thing.
Oh,
I still fail. It's the worst possible roll. Okay.
guidance. I don't know.
Can I guidance this?
But if you have guidance, yes.
It still
Wow.
fails.
Wow. See,
It's you.
Iro before every time she did it, she got someone to assist her too.
That's
Yeah.
just bullshit.
Damn.
Man, if only Adagio would have came out and talked to someone.
Yeah, if only.
You guys don't know what happened. He's in his room by
I
himself.
know. I know. I don't know anything. You just hear like poof and nothing. It was odd.
God damn, armor class tracking.
You mess it up again.
Trying to fix my AC. I don't know why, but my like there we go.
Now you don't technically need them all.
Technically, I know. Because now I have a 19 AC.
Damn.
Yeah,
19 AC with basically 200 hit points.
100. Oh yeah, basically if I rage, yeah. Resistant to everything for a round. Always the resistance to necrotic, even though we've never faced it. No, I think we faced it once.
I think so, yeah. Okay. Okay. As you all can get your long rest, get back all your spells and all your rages and all that other stuff.
Remember, currently your hit points are up 6, except for Adagio.
Yep. Doran, you only have 4 hit die left
Okay.
because you used all 8.
I asked about retconning and never got an answer, so I'm fine with the
There's your
4.
sign.
I just want to see what an attack with this would be like. Oh wow. Okay, and did the magic too. There we go. Fixed it.
Yeah, I'll wait till the end of the session to post what the braces do.
Yeah, I didn't share anything because they're all up to you.
So technically, we have a +1 great axe, a +1 great sword, and a +1 maul.
Technically, you would have them all because nobody else can use them. Well, actually, Eero can use them. They're just strength
Yeah.
based.
Yeah, I wouldn't use them well.
Hey,
Sure.
Eero, hold this. Don't.
Well,
I know how to use it, I just don't have the strength behind the blows. I would have like a +1 to hit.
Yeah.
and Doran, you need to add the new ability to your daily thing for its uses.
Oh yeah. Well.
Same thing for Uvi if you have it.
Yeah, I've put on a like a resource
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, resource. That's what I meant to say.
I put you up here, cat. Now I need to move.
I mean, I won't send in a message, but I'll spend another sending saying, "Will do. Collect next time we're in Beliard."
Where are we at, like on the map?
John, I'll show you.
That way I can start planning ahead which way we should go.
So as you finish your long rests, come out of the mansion, Nery's like, well, I can't stay much longer. I do need to get back. So if you need anything else, you know how to reach me.
I'll try to keep in touch if I can find a spell to learn it. Then I will.
If you can't, you can always send messages through Uvidar.
Right. Um,
Casting another teleport circle.
Be pretty funny if I counterspelled.
oh Jesus!
Would not end well, Adagio. He looks to you, Adagio. Adagio, it'd be nice to talk to you sometime as well.
Yeah, I don't respond. Couldn't think of it. I never actually talked to the guy before.
The only time
Like
you've
an
really
actual-
seen him was at the battle with the orcs.
Yeah. I think that's right. I said I don't like this guy.
Yeah, portal opens and they walk through.
So we are immune to poison. Advantage on
War.
wisdom.
And for Obi, after you sent that second sending and got your response back, you guys see another portal start to open because they're just popping up everywhere by the altar.
Damn, another one.
and you don't see anybody come through this one. Um, you just see a item come through it and fall on the ground, and then it disappears.
What's the item?
Danford, check it out.
See the where the hell did it go?
I think it's still in the item list.
As it should have popped up on your guys' screen as the collar
Yeah.
comes out of the teleport and hits the ground.
Oh, the bondage collar of Tiamat. Got it. Danford picks it up.
So you guys can decide who gets that.
Uvi's currently downstairs seeing to the dwarven bodies. I'll drag myself there, but I can't get past the white border.
Let me change the.
Oh, system.
There you go. Now you can move.
Helping lift the bodies.
You should be able to move through it now.
Yeah.
Who wants the collar? What would it be good for? I can
Well-
use spells to be resistant.
Technically, it's useful to anybody. That's the thing.
Adagio is already resistant to, is it fire or cold?
I think both.
No, it's just fire.
just fire, but not his own fire.
Yeah. My fire is way too hot.
Essentially.
I spit hot fire.
Also, I just
No
realized I
control.
should have 8 sorcery points, not 7.
Yeah, I think almost every time you've leveled up, I've changed it for you.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to change sorcery points. Whoopsie.
Uvi already has a ring of fire resistance. Dorn's resistant to necrotic.
Which is not on the list.
I mean,
Right.
it's good for anyone.
Is Ubi resistant to anything?
I got the ring of fire resistance, but if I gave that to someone else, I'd still be in the same boat.
Yeah, and I can absorb elements a couple times, but that's a spell slot I have to use.
Yeah.
While you guys are discussing that, are you guys doing anything else on this map?
No.
Probably not.
I'm gonna be dragging the deep dwarfs out and chucking them off the cliff edge.
Okay. Yeah,
I
just watch
mean,
out for falling rocks this time, would you,
Dwarf tossing.
Tossie? Are you doing anything? You were about to talk about
Where's else here?
no.
it? No. Are you copying down the dwarf for him?
He's over there with Pyrus and charcoal,
Maybe.
taking scribings.
He's doing rubs, so he gets all of it.
There
I
you
think
go.
I think he already does enough rubs by
No,
himself. Thank you.
I'm just really admiring it. He doesn't touch, he just really admires. He has standards, alright? You gotta have standards.
He has standards. He just doesn't talk about them.
Yes.
I think Adagio is a sub. I get that feeling.
Get what feeling that he's about to kill you all?
Being a sub, he might want the Tiamat bondage collar.
I mean, it makes sense. Now he's not resistant to his own damage.
He does have a point there.
He doesn't touch. He has standards. You just said. So he's just looking.
I mean, it's not like I was about to say. It's not. He doesn't really ever damage himself, so.
Yeah, it's not like I sent a fireball myself.
Yet. Never rule out the possibility that that might have to happen.
I mean, if I'm a wild magic sorcerer, yeah.
Oh shit.
Evocation wizards.
Yeah, but if you got like surrounded, you could fireball yourself to.
Yeah, like end of a big battle and we're all gonna die. And Adagio's just like, all right, one final boom.
Honestly, I could when I get, if I get to level 14, I could just fly up 31 feet up in 31, 16 feet up the air. Or not.
What if
Fireball's a
it's a low
20-foot
ceiling
radius.
though?
Yeah.
But where
So
are we traveling to?
who was taking the collar, and where are you guys going? You guys just got a bunch of pretty much all non-campaign items.
Well, if no one wants the collar, I will trade it for the ring.
I'd take the ring.
There we go.
Yeah, Ring of Fire Resistance takes attunement, but
I can do that while we're traveling.
yeah. Okay. You guys are on the big map, yeah.
And we'll be heading to. About to say Sacred Stone's right next to us.
Yeah, we could go back to the stone one.
Yep,
I
it's
feel
up to you.
like the water one we sent an actual guard to though. So
Yeah.
we might not have to deal with any enemies on the first level.
I have lightning resistance today. Woohoo!
Which is, I don't think anyone's going to be casting lightning spells, will we?
You guys have been lightning bolted before.
Unless the air cult. We're going to a sacred stone, right?
Do you
Well, we
guys?
can choose to. We can choose to go to Sacred Stone, or we can keep going to Riverguard. Riverguard, we sent people from Summit Hall to.
Right.
Sacred Stone, I don't think we have anyone at, so they could have retaken the first level.
Right, go up
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, so you guys would assume that the
Could just
at
take it
least
back.
the castle part of Riverguard Keep is secured.
So the choice is, do we want a little bit of danger or a lot of danger?
I would still say Sacred Stone mainly because it's closer and we've been through quite a bit of Sacred Stone. Like we know the secret passage.
Yeah, we could always go on that secret passage.
Well, very well.
Dalgio, you could still move the earth, right?
And even if we go there, there is that sending stone down at the bottom of the pit.
That's very true.
That my handlers have been asking about.
Plus, this time we are a little better off than we were last time, so hopefully it won't go the exact same way, but there's no guarantee.
Remember, the stone one was also the one with the Medusa. Or the Gorgon, whatever you want to call it. But
I don't
we have
mind
to keep
taking
that in
another
mind.
crack at him.
Oh.
Yep.
So I guess we'll head to the Sacred Stone.
Okay.
Since that's no one else is wanting to really make a choice, but
Yeah, and it's
we
only
have
about
something there.
it's literally only like a half day away
Mm-hmm.
from where you guys are. Um, Doran still had control of Hero. Fix that.
What?
I sent that message to Hero. You only got it because you still had control over your token. So
Yeah, I was wondering why I kept getting weird ass messages from you like
Yeah.
all day today. I'm just like, wait, what?
yeah, if you have access to their token, then you get their whispers as well.
Like I kept seeing weird things. I'm like, huh? Maybe you sent it to the wrong person.
Okay. Yeah, because it's still you guys got up a little bit early because you guys kind of went to bed early after the exhausting day.
Of Dwarf Thompson.
Well, let's go ahead and see what happens.
Are you guys heading towards the front door or the underground back door?
The underground back door was next to the river, wasn't it?
It was about a half a mile away from the actual door, because it was like
Yeah.
a half mile cave underground.
It also came out right next to the lower level.
Yeah.
Correct. It did come into the underground.
So we might be able to skip, but that means that if there's anyone above us, then they might collapse on us. Tactically, Adagio, what do you think? You seem to be very tactical.
Oh, sorry, I'm away from keyboard.
Sorry, he's just wanting to know if you think you should go to the entrance or the underground passage.
Sorry, we were heading to Sacred Stone Monastery, right?
Yes.
I think we should just check the entrance first. Just a quick sweep down.
The main entrance first.
Yeah, last time I remember there should be the dwarves or the Duergar. They're there. They were hostile to us, but they weren't exactly helping us either.
They were basically like, as long as you don't bother us, we don't give a shit what you do. And they weren't really too friendly to the cult either.
Where did all
It was
my
more of a
gold
neutral
go?
thing, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's like, okay, they let us dig.
Okay.
So yeah,
you
just
guys-
quick sweep down in the surface level, and then we go down below.
I thought I had a crap ton of gold, but I guess I only have 4 now? Oh, I turned it into platinum. That's what it is. I was really confused by that. I was like, what the
yes,
fuck?
some of you converted it. Some of you did not.
Okay. I had a minor conniption. But... Alright, so yep, main entrance. We will sweep it, I guess. Send Dan for around the outside. Along with the other 2 trailer park girls.
Go around the outside.
On the outside. Okay, let me bring you guys at least to the entrance. Give it a couple minutes to load.
No, it's loaded.
In. Yes.
Was this open air or roofed? I don't remember.
It was roofed, other than the back garden where you guys fought that giant tree and a couple gargoyles. yeah, you can circle Donfa around if you'd like.
Okay. Rob, I also have another character token on the screen.
Do you?
I
Where?
only
Yeah.
see one.
Oh, hold still. That's
I was
probably
like, I can still see things.
that was from last time because I
I
think
guess
that's
so.
I hadn't deleted it and it was under the like M13 token, so I couldn't see it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll send Donfa around, check to see if he can see anyone.
Anybody else have a second token I didn't know about?
Not that I can see of.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to see it. I think you have 2 lights on though, Bob.
It's underneath the same character, so it makes no difference.
You're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, it looks like maybe, from what I can see, there's skeletons in here. So it seems to have creatures. It might be. Do the skeletons look like cultists, or are they just skeletons? Like, are they wearing it?
They look like they're wearing cultist robes.
I mean,
Hmm.
don't forget there's a necromancer in there.
There's a
Mm-hmm.
lich in
Well, a
here, yes.
lich.
So he
A
might have
witch.
raised them.
And he
So
didn't have a
maybe
problem
don't
with
attack
either.
them.
Well, to be fair, we did just left them.
Um, if I remember right, this door led almost directly to the lich. So keep in mind.
Yeah, but then it's a stairway down. After that,
Your owl out too if you wanted to use them, Adagio. Yeah, that area is the garden, which Donfa can fly over if you wanted to, which you kind of already saw anyway.
Yeah, and I remember there was another skeleton or something.
Yeah, there's a single skeleton in there, and then you see the crumbled statues from the gargoyles you fought, and a giant broken tree.
Oh, okay. I see a bunch of. Looks like they've retaken the throne room. I see cultist robes, cultist knights.
I'm going
Third
to
large creature.
use. I'm gonna use the Raven's View bracers. Wait, was this entire temple covered, or was there a top of it? Do we remember?
It's covered other than the garden area.
Oh, never mind then. My bad.
Which I just told you there's a skeleton in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna drag you to the garden if you wanted to see it.
But yeah, so there's earth cultists in the throne room where those steps were that led down, and there's also a large, what looks like maybe an ogre or something,
Hmm.
is in the middle of it. Looks like maybe some spellcasters. Keep that in mind, Adagio.
Sacred letters up on the ground too.
Well, do we want to try and talk to the lich first, or just go in?
At least.
no, he. Remember last time he just wants to be left alone. It's best not to bother him.
I guess they left the dead naked guy in the tub. So
Yeah, I never took his token off because it was funny.
Well, how do we want to go in?
The front door.
This is is this the side entrance?
No, you're at the front door.
That's the front door.
Oh, I thought we were going. Okay.
Well, I guess we can go in the front door if you want, but keep in mind there's a lot of people in there. Dawn, I'll follow your lead.
As per usual, I open the door.
Left or right? Left.
Left.
That's right. They're weird.
I just saw a guy.
Doors miscolored there. Yep. You open the door and you see a couple guys in robes. They see the door open. They look over at you, kind of quizzically. Dagio, stop that.
Never.
I know. I don't even look at the color. I just assume it's you.
I
Hey.
toss on the Earth Cultist robe.
Right in front of them.
They're like,
Mhm. Good God.
Is there even a 20-foot radius?
wouldn't matter. The room's smaller than that.
Right.
They look at you as you throw the robes on. They're like, robes won't be necessary. You were expected.
Where are we?
We've had a few different groups coming through. The rest of your friends joining.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I still want a fireball.
Up to you. I can't stop you.
Maybe just temporarily hold off on the fireball?
How do you temporarily hold off a fireball?
Delayed blast fireball. It's a spell.
Yep.
Seems lame.
It's not that good of a spell, in my opinion.
I mean, if you
It's
use
fine.
it correctly.
Say, Filat is said to be expecting guests. If you would like to follow us,
I still have on the other cult robe.
yeah,
Can I insight check when they said they're expecting guests? Or expecting us?
sure.
If they mean us or some random ass people?
They seem sincere that they were expecting somebody.
And did they say Altier? Or what name did they say who was expecting? Fiat. My bad. Completely heard that wrong.
Yeah, we're not in the Assassin's Creed game. Altair is not waiting for us.
If he
I don't know. You
was,
guys,
we'd be dead.
you guys
I
been
don't know
fighting
who
a
that
lot
is.
of assassins yet lately.
I
Why is
don't know who
Altair
that is. So
That's basically the hero from one of the Assassin's Creed games.
okay.
So you're gonna see somebody jump off, and you're gonna hear an eagle.
Yeah, one of us be dead without us noticing it.
See, that explains
Yep.
why they never die. They're casting Featherfall.
Probably. No, they just jump into haystacks because it's realistic.
Can I find a haystack? Oh, there should have been a haystack on the air temple.
Should have been.
Should have been.
Door closed. Oh, proceed in. I need to go back to watching the door.
Edo's still at the doorway.
You what?
I think Edo's still at the doorway. She is.
Oh, he said BRB.
Oh.
So I was gonna move
I
them.
opened the door. The right one.
Dynamic lighting, you're opening both.
What's
See.
the witch?
Where?
Oh, would you look at that?
Which one do you think's the Lich?
Isn't that the witch in the back? Oh wait, no. He.
You could totally get all of them.
Shift S
My
or
bad.
Control?
My bad.
Yeah, that's not all of
I'm
them.
stupid.
How do I-
I'm stupid.
How do I have you see it?
Totally get most of them.
I thought it was like the witch, but that's just the fucking Earth cultist token.
Oh no, how do I get it so the token shows up? I always forget.
Shift Z.
Shift Z. There
Is
we
it
go.
Shift Z or Control Z for us? I don't know.
Shift.
I think it's Control C.
Wow, he looks ugly.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's an handsome man.
It's pretty elven.
Looks like a fuckboy.
Coming
think
from the
Doran
little
likes?
blue edgelord.
Looks like Bots' new character.
Looks like your new character after I banish your ass.
We can certainly try. Once I go with Elf.
You'd be still originated from the Shadowfell, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter what type you are. You're just from there. If
Okay,
it's
so
native to a different plane of existence, you know. So yeah,
what did I miss
race
and
change.
why are we in here now?
They went in the front door, and some guys in robes said, "Hey, you were expected. Follow us," and they followed. And then they closed the doors behind you.
Hmm.
And you see the guy back by the altar just fiddling with stuff. This guy moves over. Oh, welcome, welcome. What brings you in today?
Well, it seems there's been a reinfestation.
A reinfestation of what?
Yeah,
Yeah. You right
right
there.
there.
Yeah, I know
Are you
where
not?
I know where I should be because I can still see everything, but the token's invisible.
That happens to me a lot. That might be because you're moving the light and UV at the same time.
Did that help? I brought you to the front.
Nope.
Weird. Let me delete you.
Delete that token and drag over another one.
Yep.
It happens when you have stuff attached to your token.
Yeah, this one specifically happened when I was changing my hit points.
Oh. Did you? Can you see you now?
I can't, yes.
Okay. But did he get turned sideways?
Maybe he wants to lie down and chill out. I don't fucking know.
I'm the only one who could turn him sideways, and I didn't do it. I was really confused. It was,
I guess he just felt
No,
like being
we can do it.
sideways.
Yeah.
We can still move them around.
oh no, the Earth Priest up here, he was turned sideways.
Oh, I have no
What?
idea.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. I know you can turn your own token, but none of you have control of them, so I was really confused. I mean, you guys do look around the room, and you don't really see any blood or bodies from the last massive massacre that went on in here.
Nope. Well, we were hired by a lich, in a way, to clear out the earth cult around here, so they would let him be.
Renwick doesn't hire anybody.
Well, it was more of a deal that he harbored us last time from you.
From us. I wasn't
Mhm.
here last time, or I would recognize you.
You are of the cult.
No, the cult. The robes you're wearing, they're really familiar.
So you like the style?
Eh, a little
So,
dry. Be a bit
uh,
Yeah, I
fancier.
do.
little too earthy for
I'll,
me.
I'll change my armor to look like it.
Stop complaining on his outfit.
She does like the outfit.
Prejudice ties the outfit to be a different color.
So, Renwick doesn't make deals or usually harbor people. And he's got his own wing over there, doing his own thing, leaving us alone.
Yeah, he said that the last time people came in and bothered him.
He wasn't too happy with that.
Doesn't like people bothering him. Surprised he lets you live.
Appealed to a
We helped
different
him
nature
out.
than you.
You what?
Appealed to a different nature than you, I guess.
Well, if you're aware of our nature and the way you talk, then I don't think words are necessary anymore.
I can agree. Or you could let us pass and take us to the next level. Your lives will be spared, but
Bring your heads to Marlos. I will be rewarded.
He's a bit of a jackass.
good luck.
Good luck as they charge. Peace was never an option.
I had
Okay.
a feeling.
Yeah,
Soon as I
weird
saw that there was
question. Is that
earthquakes
guy
back
from
in
another
here.
plane of existence? Just
You
a weird question.
Is who?
That guy over here, from another plane of existence.
No.
Someone wants to
I'm
cast
just saying.
banishment.
I know he does.
You really just want to catch banishment, don't you?
Well,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily get a spell and then not cast it.
I know. So with sorcerers, you take the spell and you know it. You can't get rid of it, right?
You can when you level up.
Well,
Okay.
Only
yeah.
once, though.
Yeah, you can swap one spell at a level up.
Swamp one, learn one.
Okay, so it's like
Well-
Warlock. You can only swap one spell per level up.
But
Okay.
later levels, you don't even get a new spell. You can just swap one.
Okay.
Like
I
Hugo hit.
wasn't sure because I've never really played sorcerer, so I kind of wonder how that worked. So it's just when
Yeah.
you level up, you can swap your
Yeah.
these
One
When I
spell,
hit-
though.
Yeah, when I hit level 12 with Hugo, the only thing he could do was swap a spell.
Huh.
Everybody in?
Yep, I believe so.
Are you using your owl, Adagio? Or are you
Are
gonna
you
One
using the
second.
abyssal
I
chicken?
forgot he existed.
Yeah. Well, you could bamf him out. It's up to you.
He also has flyby, so you could literally have him just run past people.
Sending top. Oh, look at wow, you three assholes. I mean, hey guys, everyone but Adagio, go first.
Ooh, by 2 points. But you also rolled way fucking higher than me.
Which I prefer doing it that way, but that's not the technical way to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Technical way is we discuss it and decide who goes first.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay,
kind of makes it
so-
easier.
I'm gonna check out these area of effect tokens real quick.
Oh, shit, you ain't got fireball.
I love Barbarian. I don't need an area of effect token. I just need to know if I can reach them.
Well, if you turn into a wood elf, you'll get there 5 feet quicker.
Damn, that's really a 20-foot cube.
I would have a
Oh,
45. I would have a 45 speed as a wood elf.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Low damage.
and we can leave it on the field so we know where it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Map token.
Just exactly.
Dex save. And it makes it difficult terrain there, right?
Yep.
Wow, my Dexy Ogre got a nat 20,
Wow.
which I should really say is a dirty 19. One fail on the card. Okay.
Okay, and then bonus action Shadow Blade. Just summoning it.
Okay, so it's ready.
Yep. That's it.
Dorian?
Okay, let's see. What do I see? 2 guards. Dude over there, dude over there. I'm going to, since I have out the sword and the shield,
Shit.
run up. Bonus action rage. I'm gonna try to swipe at this Earth Cult dude.
Okay.
So let's and add range. This. So much shit to add. And yeah, I'm not gonna go reckless.
Aw.
That's new.
Shut up. Too many people.
Didn't stop before. Last session.
Shut up.
16 will clang off of his armor.
Oh shit.
These guys
That's
got
good.
wow. But you guys have fought these guys before. They have a stone plate mail.
Okay. I'm gonna try for another attack.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, he just stands there, just taking it, just bouncing off his armor.
Okay, and then that's all I can do.
Vidar.
So, as an action, I would like to reach my holy symbol out and cast Bless.
Okay.
So, myself, Doran, and Iro get D4s on our attacks and saving throws.
Bless.
Yes.
Okay.
And I shall move here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's been a while since I've used Earth People.
Hey, look, there's some dead gargoyles over there.
Actually, instead of doing the Shadow Blade, could I have said that I did Blade Song instead? Because I was
Yeah.
going to use my new sword.
Yeah, because you normally always blade song first.
Just before we get any farther in.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because monks.
Oh yay, more monks. That
Yep.
went well last time.
As he's gonna punch you twice in the back of the head. For 8 bludgeoning, half to 4, and 5 bludgeoning, half to 2.
Oh, he hit both?
Yeah, a 21 and a nat 20.
Oh wow. You said 4 and 2?
Right.
Okay.
He did
Rob's just
more
getting
with
ready for Wednesday.
he did more with the regular attack than the nat 20.
Wow.
Now the guy who's been back there ignoring y'all.
Flanking's not a thing. Jordan would not have survived this long.
Probably
I
not.
like flanking, but it can also be everyone's undoing, depending on what your class and party setup is.
He is going to cast a spell on himself. See him start blinking like there are. Right? Or blur. Yeah, one action. And then he's going to use his bonus action. You see a small object on the table fire at you.
Oh my god, it's a tier 10 cannon.
Ah. Firing. Doran's got it. Yeah, he's gonna go for Uvi.
It looks like it's from Clash of Clans, I think.
What?
I spent
I
way too
can.
much money on Clash of Clans.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I pulled. I don't know. I just pulled a random cannon off the
It
thing.
looks like a tier 10 cannon.
Uvi, that's a 25 to hit.
No, that'll hit.
As you take 11 force damage.
Okay, I will do a con save.
That's success.
And you are pushed 5 feet away. So, yeah.
Or do you want me to move left one?
It doesn't matter. It's 5 feet away from the cannon.
Well, that
Fucking
shot
monk.
took away the extra hit points I had.
Monk, 30, 35, 40. 2 punches at you. If they load.
Hmm.
Oh no, there's like 5 of them. 23 and an 18.
Hit and hit.
You what?
They both hit.
6 and 6.
Okay, 2 con saves. And they've
Success.
disappeared again.
Did you really?
Yep, like I said, I can still see everything, but I've disappeared. I can see myself.
Oh, you can see yourself now?
Yeah, I've moved up 2 squares.
Yeah, I moved you to. But yeah, move yourself back.
It
That was
happens
weird.
anytime I alter my HP on the sheet, I just disappear.
And then it turned the monk to the other side too.
Yeah, my character just turned to the side. Oh, what the fuck?
Right? Mage is going to cast a spell. He casting spell on you guys.
I mean, I can't count a spell, so
Yep.
I think it's within range for me.
You better call it about a half a
60
second.
feet? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
counterspell.
Yeah, he was about to fireball you, so you need to speak up quickly when I'm saying I'm casting.
I was wondering, like, nobody's saying anything. What's
Yeah, I didn't know if Adagio was or not either, but yeah, so I'll kind of.
Okay. Next time I'm gonna like count down.
We need the token switched.
There instead. Pulling out his morning star and you, Uvi. 10 and a 17, I think. Miss.
AC 18.
Whew. Barely dodged that one. Dumb fast.
Assist.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe he could assist someone else instead, because I'm going to do something on my next turn. Yeah,
Okay.
he'll just assist me.
You could move him and have him assist somebody else, but he's got to be next to him.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have him fly up onto this rock and just be overhanging.
What the fuck?
What?
Fuck, that's a big dude.
That dude just fucking grew.
Yeah.
And you're surprised?
Yeah.
You just grew like an hour ago, man.
Yeah.
So I'm
Not even an hour
supposed to
ago.
assist Doran.
That was 8 hours ago.
Okay. But that is his action to
Yes.
grow. What's his speed? He can still move. I feel like you should get more speed when you enlarge too.
All because you're bigger doesn't mean it's easier to move.
Big steps. Not move and just pull out his morning star and Doran. 24.
I heard 20 something. That's gonna hit.
8 piercing, have to 4. 6 piercing, have to 3.
Okay.
Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl, how many whistles does it get to the center of the top?
Help action in the turn.
Can I do it? That's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, he's got movement anyway.
A lot of things around me.
30. Pull out his great club on you, Doran. A whopping 10 to hit.
That won't hit.
Oh, it will not. Dagio, you can start your measuring.
Hey, things already got a little bit too tight.
Yeah, it is all a cluster.
I have advantage on dexterity saves. Just know this.
Did you say dexterity saves?
Dexterity.
I heard dexterity, like dexterity. I said, what the fuck? Alright.
If you want to fireball me, I give you permission. You firebolt me enough, I'm used to it.
Still fuck you up though. You know what? I think I'll brave enfeeblement this guy.
Oh, okay.
To go through. It's an 11 hit.
Oh, it's an attack. It barely misses.
If you want, you have your thing too.
Oh wait, was Donfa assisting you?
Oh yeah,
Donfa was
well,
assisting
I'm sorry, the owl.
Doran.
it had 19 hit,
19 hits. No, his owl was assisting him.
Yeah.
19 definitely hits.
and I think yeah, end of his turn, it can make a con save.
He did fail the con save. He got a 7.
Ooh,
Well, I mean, it's the
damn,
end of
that's
his turn, because right now he already does half damage, and the end of his turn he makes a con save. But,
Okay. Well,
can you keep that 7?
no, I'll keep it because I rolled
Alright.
it. I'm not gonna change it. So
Yeah, so just free reference to the end of its turn after the spell hits.
wrong.
So now he does 4th damage to Doran.
Jesus, didn't you do that to me before?
Maybe end of turn.
Yes. Priest turn. Is going to cast a spell.
I don't have reaction.
Nope.
Bye, everybody.
Ruby.
No, I'm a cleric. I can't cast counter
Oh.
spell.
Adagio is what I meant.
I need all 6 of you to make wisdom saving throws.
We have advantage.
Yep, it's Heroic Feast.
Dagio does not.
Ha.
Plus 3 of us have a D4 as well.
You know what? 16.
30.
30.
Damn.
Screw you. Oh, good thing you did that.
30.
Really?
Good
Um,
God.
And what? Oh yeah, and you have advantage already, Euro, because it's a spell.
Yep.
So 19, 16. It's not even that high of a DC, you assholes. And the 2 pets need to as well.
Okay, first one only. I was going through the first one.
So the 2 familiars fail, and they are slowed.
Okay.
He tried to slow all of you, which would have been amazing.
Does slow
You
apply
dirty
to
birdie.
everyone in the area?
Up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I read it first, so I was like 6. Oh, that's everybody. So the 2 of those, -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions. You can use an action or reaction, not both. Can only do 1 attack, irrelevant. And they're not casting spells, so the big thing it did for them is it had their speed and a -2 to AC.
Which basically means nothing in the context of a fight.
I know, because it's them too. But that was his turn. Back to the top.
Okay. Action blink.
Hero does so. Hero's blinking?
Yep.
Okay. Blink. Ninja. That was your action. Bonus action?
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I think that's it. I don't think I have a bonus action really that I can do at the moment.
Okay. Doran.
I'm going to. Okay. So
Advent.
Danfor's assisting me, right?
For the first attack, yes.
Okay. I'm going to try to attack. Was that an ogre?
Yes, there's an enfeebled ogre next to you.
Okay, that's what it is.
You guys have
Raging.
fought ogres before. Look at you, 21. 19 damage, nice.
Next one.
It's 23.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, either way, it's going to hit.
$20.
Was that to the ogre as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
He's looking pretty messed up.
Okay, that's
Got bonus action, and you can't really move.
Unless you bonus action Banff.
Right.
that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if Doran would, or if Doran would just stay there knowing he can tank it.
3 attacks is still a lot though. And the fuckers have goddamn multi-attack. I'll stay here and tank it for a round.
Yeah, because everyone would flock to Uvi then.
Yeah, because Eero blinked out.
Yeah.
Uvidar.
So, question. I know everyone in the room can see it, but can Iro see what's happening from the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can choose to blink within 10 feet of myself.
Yeah, it even says while on the ethereal plane, you can see and hear from the plane you originated from.
Fair enough. Then, as Uvi attempts to swing his hand towards the
Monk and a guard.
Yeah, we'll say the monk. As he attempts to swing his hand towards the monk, his braces glimmer for a second, and a second illusionary hand follows.
He's gonna slap him with Mage Hand?
You'll see what's about to happen.
Okay.
I don't know
So
what you changed on your character sheet, so.
So that's the first attack. So it's an 18
Damn.
hit.
Savage.
Yeah. God, he's looking like he doesn't know what the hell just slapped him.
And because all of a sudden you'll see the second illusionary hand also strike him.
What?
Oh shit!
Damn.
So I have
That is
just used my
slapped
braces of
hell.
doubling, which means when I do an attack cantrip, I can spend a bonus action to do it again.
Oh shit!
And I'll
You
just
gave him double slap.
yeah, and I'll just look at the earth guard right next to him.
God damn it. Mid Wigglypuff.
And yeah, that's action bonus action. What have you just shown everyone?
Nice.
Doran, that's a 12 and a 5.
No.
Yeah, that's a no. And the second attack, you see he swings wide and punches the wall and kind of bruises his fist. And it takes 2 hit points. My little buddy in the back. Nobody. He needs to move. he's going to pull out his crossbow and fire a shot at Ubi and Adagio. Ubi, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Take, wow, he rolled high. 15 piercing damage. Adagio, that's a 27 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That's 9 piercing to you, Adagio.
Oh yeah, now I can make my con saves that I haven't got Spirit Guardians up. Fuck you, roll 20.
And then bonus action, his little cannon is going to fire at Adagio this time for a nat 20.
Well, that's gonna suck for you.
You take, I can't add, 23 force damage
Just a who?
to you.
Dang.
As you're pushed back up against the wall, but you can't really move anywhere.
It's a 23.
Yeah. He rolled a nat 20 for
Wow.
the force cannon. That is a cluster down there, dude. She is going to cast magic missile.
Again, don't look at Uwe.
She was looking at Doran, who seems to not be taking as much damage because now he's going to take all the force.
Force is strong with this one.
God damn it, beat me to it.
You what?
The force is strong with this.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, take 9 force damage.
Oh, I should have amped.
Swings at Uvi, 20 and an 11. Dirty 20.
Yeah, 20. Just want to say you disappeared for a second then.
9 piercing. Dampa.
Donfa's slowed, so action, assist.
Thank you, Dampa.
This guy not able to see where you went. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going for the next closest thing.
God, I am getting fucked up.
Oh yeah, you are. They are hard focusing healers.
That is a 13 to hit.
That will miss.
He only gets 1 attack. So, yay.
Huzzah.
Doran. No, that's 11 and a 16 at you, Doran.
Nah.
Mr. Owl.
1 second.
So I can make it. Do I want to try to go for the dude in the back on my turn?
Sure, if you want your cleric to go down. But it's your decision.
Well, Eero might be back too next round. It just depends on what I roll.
But he's also the one blasting The cleric too. Didn't he hit you with the cannon?
No, he hit Adagio.
Oh.
Right there, help action.
For Adagio? Okay.
Yeah, back, end of turn.
The enfeebled ogre swings at Doran.
We used flanking Ubi. I think you'd be dead by now.
And
I know, I
you,
just keep forgetting.
you see him swing his big club and hits the monk next to you, but only does half damage because.
Did he double on that one?
Wait, yeah, he rolled a nat 1, but he's also enfeebled, so he only did half damage.
Oh,
And he failed his enfeeblement reroll, so now it is your turn, Adagio.
sorry, buddy. I bonk.
Hmm. This guy's gonna taste the dagger of death.
I don't think you're gonna waste your action on that.
I think I might. No, I won't. Yeah, fuck that, I'm gonna kill myself.
Just not saying more like bonus action, misty step, and action cure wound self.
You know, that would be an option. If I had it.
Fireball because Zero's not there.
He's got cure wounds. I don't think he's got Misty Step.
Actually, wait a second. I could fireball. You know, it isn't there.
Yeah, Zero's not there.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
That's still a pretty big radius,
You,
so
you would incinerate your familiar, my familiar, and everyone else.
I'm willing to sacrifice that.
I don't think he really cares about his own familiar.
That I'm willing to sacrifice. Yeah, I was gonna die. So fireball.
Why don't you put it up here? You could get literally all of them.
As you go to
And
cast
you.
it,
Fine, you know what? Fine.
the mage casts counterspell.
I mean, you can fuck off. As I counterspell his counterspell. Hold on, can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
I don't feel like you should be able to counterspell while you're casting another spell. Someone else could counterspell it if they were on this plane. Are you looking up the sage advice thing?
No.
I think
Just willing to
it
do
has
that.
been stated that
action.
you can counterspell a counterspell.
It's just that during when I'm casting another spell in the middle, that's being counterspelled. Oh well. Alright. End of turn then.
Don't be afraid to hit Dorn, okay? If it's for the greater good, don't be afraid to hit Dorn. He'll understand.
No, you won't.
Priest is going to stick his head out again and try to do slow again.
Okay, now that I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay. What's your range? You'll have to distance spell it because it's 5 feet too far.
Damn.
Because
I'll
counter
distance spell
spell's 60, but yeah, you could definitely distance spell it and counter it. But as he casts it, he's going to lose his concentration on the current slow. So,
Meaning the two familiars which made no difference and no longer slowed.
pretty much, he's like, whatever. Smack behind his rock. Eero. Bamf.
Within 10 feet.
Yeah, you can't appear where you were.
Right.
You're inside of him. Oh god.
Pulling an Ant-Man.
Just cut your way out.
I want to be right next. Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay. Easy enough.
And I'm going to attack the the knight.
Okay.
That's harrowing. 16.
16. Yes. They've got plate on.
Um, 25.
That
Big
will
kill.
definitely hit.
So 6 slashing and bonus action athletics.
Okay.
Which I rolled a 10.
Strength.
No, I rolled an 11.
You got
I have-
You got a 21.
Oh, okay. And then
You've
Bamf.
got. Oh, yep, and disappear. Doran, you're up.
I'm gonna make an attack against the ogre.
Okay,
Advantage because of Dampha.
right for the first one.
Yep.
$26 is gonna. Damn, 21 damage.
Yup.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you swing your newly enhanced sword and just cut the ogre down.
And I turn to the. And then I'm going to bonus action vamp. Right here.
Do you have a fighting style, Doran?
Barbarians don't get any fighting styles.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
His
I was
fighting
saying, you
style
rolled
is
one.
rage.
Yeah, basically. And I'm going to recklessly attack the big dude.
Okay.
Mark that
Is it a
off.
dude or is that a chick?
The thing.
Yes.
That off.
Ooh, 18
18.
just hits.
And I'm going to try to do my blind.
You already
DC
used your
13.
bonus. You already used your
Oh
bonus
shit,
action.
it's a bonus action. Okay, my bad.
Because you would activate it and then you could use it on both attacks.
Oh, okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, it'll last through your whole turn.
Oh, okay. That's my turn.
You did hit him and do damage, so
Yeah.
movie thanks to Bless.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, V.
no worries. I won't
We
use
appreciate
my
you.
braces a second time so soon, but for now I will attempt to strike the one below me.
Okay.
Well, I don't have advantage.
Yeah, 14's gonna miss.
And bonus action healing word Adagio.
Okay.
When it comes through.
Okay. Are you moving at all or are you staying there?
I'll stay there.
Okay.
And I heal 3.
Still hasn't loaded on mine.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
still
roll it here
waiting.
in a second.
Yeah, it's been moving really slow tonight.
Oh, minus
Alright.
you heal 9.
Oh, I take also 5 damage too.
No, I just forgot to unclick it.
And Doran the monk turns around with advantage, rolls a 12 and a 22.
That 22 will hit.
Barely. It does 1 bludgeoning.
Jesus.
Well, it was 3 halves, so he basically flicked your ear.
Mother, don't fucking touch my ears. This is
Gonna pull out his crossbow again, and 1 shot at Uvi and 1 shot at Adagio again. 15 to Ubi and 27 to Adagio.
No for me.
That's a no for me.
That was gonna be a no for me. No.
Adagio, that's 14 piercing.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to fire the cannon at Doran this time. With advantage, that's a 27 to hit.
Was there advantage on melee?
No, just advantage on attacks.
And if it ever rolls damage, I will tell you what it is. But you are also pushed 5 feet away. It just says attack rolls against you have advantage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait, did you say it hit?
Yes.
Okay.
You take it rolled really low. You only take 4 force damage, and you are pushed 5 feet away.
Okay. 5 feet in which direction?
South.
Unwillingly, so no attacks.
You what?
Yeah, it's a forceful
Unwilling
move.
movement. So. No AOs.
Yeah,
Attack of opportunities.
right. Because it's like a thunder wave. You don't get attacks. He is saving those, so yep, he's just going to magic missile Doran again.
Oh wait, I vamped, so. Oh wait, didn't fucking matter. Taking half on that force cannon.
Oh, because it doesn't do force, right? Or is it all damage?
It's all damage. So even magic missile, it would have. Okay.
Yeah, so you would have only taken 2 damage. Same thing, you're going to take half from the magic missile as well, or the 4
Yeah.
of them that come flying at you. It would have been 15, so it's only 7.
Yep.
One is turning to Adagio. Learning they want to take down the blaster.
I ain't do that shit. What the hell are you talking about?
That's a 9 and a 20.
Oh, 1 hits.
7 piercing. Dumpha.
He gonna move to Doran.
Okay.
Assist.
Slow.
I mean, those bards in the garden outside are fucking noisy.
Yeah.
Duagar.
Oh, that's okay.
He's going to turn around at you since you just attacked him. Advantage is a 16.
That will miss. He's not used to being tall.
20. Oh, that's right. You're not there, are you? 30.
He just
Oh, wait.
moved.
Oh,
What?
I was thinking that was Eero because that's where she was.
No, it was here.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, he's going to attack you. 16 and 17. Damn.
Nope.
Mr. Owl.
Affection at me, and then run the fuck away.
Adagio.
Hold on.
Come on, Adasha, you got this. We believe in you.
No, you don't. I'm gonna try to heal myself.
Okay.
At second level.
Counter spell.
Like, I know, I was just thinking that, but I was like, oh,
It could fuck off.
That's something that it's like something that they can always do, but it's never do because that's just like a dick move to the. Oh shit!
actually a smart move.
I could spend one spicy point to reroll. So maybe I'll get higher than this. 2 to 3.
Yeah, you rolled a 2. Oh,
Oh,
nope.
that's significantly better.
11. So you got like
11 plus 4.
An extra 6.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you got 15 instead of 9. Nice. And you still you still got
End of
bonus
turn.
action. Your owl's like, why did I even bother?
Because I told it to.
I know, he told him to give you help action. He's like, ah. Okay. Pop his head back out and try to cast a spell again.
Nope, I think that goes through.
No
For a second,
counter.
I thought I disconnected.
Were you going to try to counterspell it then?
See what?
I said the priest stuck his head out and was casting again, but you said you had cut out. Uh, Doran and Adagio.
Yeah.
Thingy works properly. You both need to make, well, low damage Constitution save. As you hear a clap of thunder.
10.
Wait, no.
Adagio, you take 6 thunder, and Doran, you take 3.
Halved because I haven't had that turn yet.
Then 2.
That's the most use I'm getting out of this. All half damage.
Yeah, that was the weakest shatter I've ever seen. Hugo would be upset. Hero.
Damn.
Um, I'll stay where I am. And 2 attacks.
In the other plane? Okay, next. Who are you attacking?
17, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they
I
both
was
got
going to this one.
yeah, they both got 18s.
No, nope.
Bonus attack.
Yeah, I don't know. And I stay there.
All right. I'm going to recklessly attack the Durgar. And I have advantage from Downfall, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still gonna reckless.
If you go reckless, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Uh,
Nope.
damn.
Hardy AC boys. Going for the Duergar again.
Yeah,
23 will definitely hit.
with 23 damage, and I'm gonna try to blind him.
Let me know when you actually activate it too, instead of saying
Okay.
it after you attack, because you should activate it before you hit. Because if you miss, then sorry.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was when it hits I can activate it.
Yeah. Use a bonus action to cause it to activate, and then when you hit it while it's activated.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Con save, that's a 10.
He is blinded.
I gave him disadvantage because he's a Dorgar, and they don't like bright light.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
it's true.
Yeah.
They have disadvantage in sunlight, so. Bonus action.
Embrace the sun. That is my bonus action.
Oh, movement.
No.
Okay. Ubidar.
I shall attempt once more to hit the one below me.
Okay, the Duergar is blind, so you'd have advantage, just so you know.
Okay. Okay. I'll hit.
Until my turn.
Yeah, I'll hit the Dugar then. For a 27 to hit.
I think I said that, or you would have missed.
For 17 points of damage.
Nice damage as you kill it.
I will bonus action healing word Adagio.
What's the word?
Heal!
Motherfucker.
Jesus, I need to keep remembering to toggle that on and off. For 11 points of healing.
It's fucking max divine strike too.
And I heal 3.
Okay. Guessing you're not really moving.
Actually, I am. So,
Okay.
take an attack of up.
Where are you moving?
Away from the guy below me.
Gonna swing his Morning Star. And if it ever loads, I'll tell you that the 11 met.
Fantastic. So I will start moving away. Okay.
Go after the fucking casters in the back.
Somebody has to.
I was going to, but I didn't want y'all to die.
Well, now that Iro's still there for a turn, she can assist killing the person next to the squishy sorcerer.
What's up with the tokens keep like flipping?
It's when I spin my middle toggle and my mouse, they spin now. It's driving me crazy. As he's going to attack Mr. Doran with advantage. 23 and nat 20.
Ooh, yeah.
Both when halved only do 4 damage each.
Jesus Christ, these crits
That's
from these monks are bad.
It's a
But
fucking horrible crit.
they only do 1d6 plus 2, so they're not like high.
Oh,
I know, but still, that's gotta suck.
2d6 plus 2, it did 9.
okay.
Okay. Who does he want to fire at? So
Well,
it'd be
if
really
I can't see him, he can't see me.
good. That just means he gets to fire at other people. Um, uh, he's gonna fire at Eero, who recently got on the battlefield. He hasn't really had to shoot her yet. Eero, that's a 19 and 13.
Both miss.
Yeah, I thought so. And then he's gonna use his bonus action to fire his force cannon at you. Damn, this cannon is not missed yet. It's a 27 to hit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Even with shield, I couldn't do that.
I know. You take 7 force damage and you're pushed back 5 feet. So you kind of bump into Adagio.
Ouch.
Me. Good. Um, Yep, just sticking with the magic missile on Doran for now. Her spells are kind of limited at the moment. Doran, 10 force damage.
Damn. Doran's getting down there. But still tanking.
He's going to take first attack at Euro, second attack at Adagio. 8 to Euro, 23 to Adagio.
Of course, gets 8 to Euro.
um, 8 piercing Adagio. These guys are beating Adagio down. Dumpha.
One thing I don't miss from these dudes is the fucking hits.
Dumpha's going to.
Dumpha's doing what?
What?
I didn't hear. He said Donfa's going to, and then it cut off.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get back to that. These guys' turns anyway. Oof. Advantage, or he would have missed on both, as he max into you twice with his Morningstar Doran with a 20 and 23. Dirty 20.
Well, that was a hit.
9 piercing half to 4, and 11 piercing half to 5.
Okay.
Sure.
Mr. Hello,
Affection
Narcissus
to
playing.
me, and then he gets sent out here.
What is he? He has like 80 movement or something.
Yeah, 60.
Jesus.
That was 60, right? I'm pretty sure that was 60.
I think it was probably.
That was 50.
That was 35 plus 25.
Oh yeah, that's 60.
I could math.
It's all good. Now it's your turn, Nadashi.
You know what? This guy's going to take a taste of my dagger of death.
Are you really going to dagger?
Yes. 17.
Oh, just missing.
Barely misses.
What?
He looks,
This has never failed before.
he looks
What
at
is
you.
this
Like,
sorcery?
he looks at you like, "Are you kidding me with that little thing?"
This has never failed me before. What is happening?
Don't worry, it happens to lots of guys.
But it would have been hilarious if you would have killed him again with a 6 damage.
I don't think he would have done enough damage.
I want to bet.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
that
have just hand waved
6
it.
damage is my maximum damage. End of turn.
Oh. Priest.
Bullshit caster. Peeking from the back.
That's what every caster does.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Hey, look, Nas is back.
Yeah, DC.
Yeah, I didn't know who Donfa was assisting.
Hero.
Into that. He's gonna use a cantrip on Eero. Make a dexterity saving throw. It's a spell, so you have advantage because your dump is back in your range.
Ouch.
Wow. +5? Oh,
No. It's
okay.
not the con one.
Okay, so yeah, it's 11. Either one would have failed, as you take 4 acid damage. Oh wait, there's 2 creatures in range, so that's within 5 feet. That's Dagio too with a dex save. It's acid splash. It's 2 people.
How much is it?
4.
18.
Nice. So you dodge it and don't take any because it's cantrip.
The fucking long ass cantrip range.
I think it's like 120 feet acid splash.
Yeah. It's one of the high up ones.
It's 60. So hit your own splash on Adagio. Rodessa.
Okay. So, advantage swing. That'll hit.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's just the one guy left. 7
Seven
slashing.
slashing.
Okay.
Bonus action, try to athletics. 16.
Oh, nice roll. He got a 6.
Hey, he's prone.
Yep. So you see Eero sweep and grab his leg and pull him out from underneath him as he falls down.
Ha! I got him. Swing down the.
You got advantage again. Nice. I think you had advantage too.
Another 6.
6, yeah. You still get messed
up. Action surge.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah. Another 6.
That'll finish that guy off. You sweep his leg and stab him real fast before he can get back up.
Yep.
You almost summoned a demon.
Still move and one more attack.
I can get to there.
Was that the path you were taking?
Yep.
Okay.
I moved 35 feet.
The Earth Guard's going to take attack of opportunity as you run by.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
Reaction opposing.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
1.
So it kind of sprains his wrist a little bit, but you take 7 piercing.
Ouch. Okay, and last wouldn't be advantage.
Yeah. You swing at her, and it seems to hit her mage armor, clang off.
And I bamf out as I swing. So that's maybe what happened is I was running and I bamfed too early because I action surged.
As you go to swing, you disappear right before it hits. Doran.
And I actually disappeared off the screen too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Do I need to bring you back?
probably.
Let me see if I move you if you go up here.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's measuring me? I don't like it. Feels weird.
The light blue person who heals you is measuring.
Oh. I forget the colors. Alright,
Look down at the screen, man. What?
I have all of them put in the corner, so
Look at your corner then.
there's a million. I'm not gonna reckless. I'm gonna attack the monk.
Okay.
Uh, did it go through? It did not. There it goes.
Dirty 20 will hit. 20 damage will cut him down.
And then, oh well, second one is on the other dude.
So that's just 12 to him, though, right?
Huh?
Just 12 damage to that guy.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, he's bloodied.
Okay. That's my turn.
You're not moving at all?
I'll move there.
Uvadar.
Actually, move this way.
Okay.
Oh, how do I want to do this? Okay. I'm going to move up. That's 25. And because I'm feeling funky, I am going to... Actually, no, would that work for that? Question, would my Divine Strike work with a Seeker Dart?
I think we switched it to just spells for you, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Because I think it was supposed to be just melee, but because you don't use melee weapons, we let you do it with...
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I will activate my braces again. And I will cause 2 immediate explosions of ice on the man in the back.
con saves.
I turned that off and it still rolled it.
It's weird. Constitution save. It's a good thing he's good at these. Fail.
So yeah, he's got it.
Pinch
yourself.
He takes 10 on the
Basically.
first one.
Rob, it's basically every character in a nutshell. Ooh, I'm good at these. Fail.
Yeah, he's got a +6 to con saves. He rolled a 2.
So yeah, so he takes 10 on the first one and needs to make a concentration check.
Yo, guys, just imagine if D&D was you have to roll the lowest number in D20 in order to pass. or
That's
hit.
actually what Star Trek Adventures is. The lower you roll, the better you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. And then we all start rolling high. Like, what the fuck?
Advantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes. Okay. So he saved it with an 18 on the second one. And then his con save for concentration, he also fails.
Yeah, so that guy now take 5 feet back.
Okay. Uh,
Works both ways, motherfucker.
that guy's dead. It is his turn. He does not look happy. And you hear him shout, "Oh, these guys seem a little tougher than the last group that came from Westbridge. But let's kill them and throw them down below where the others are."
Maybe you should announce your plans.
I respond from the ethereal plane, but it can't be heard.
Don't you just hate it when bad guys announce their plans?
It's monologuing.
Hater's gonna hate. The next weapon attack roll. Okay. Fair enough. He's gonna cast a spell at you instead, Ubi.
I mean, why not?
As you see 3 little fireballs come launching at you.
Does someone want to counter spell?
I could.
I'm not here.
Is it too late to counterspell now, Rob, or?
Uh, I would say you could, but you're gonna have to distance spell it again because it's 80 feet.
Ah, damn. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Distance spell, counterspell.
Okay.
Great, no more fireballs. Now I have to convert some sorcery
Oh.
points. Thanks, Sufi.
And the mage counter spells you.
You know what, Uvi? I blame this on you. I saw this one coming.
Because she has her reaction.
I will remember that next time you need healing.
He tried. He tried. He did.
Yeah, I tried. Come on, man.
So the 3 little scorching rays, 15,
No.
nat 20,
No.
23.
No.
Uh-huh. So, oh, and you don't have your fire resistance anymore either.
No. I currently have lightning resistance.
Oh.
Hero has it, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So the nat 20 does 14 fire, and the regular one does 6 fire.
I'm back. I heard something about something being Ubi's fault.
No, nothing's Ubi's fault.
Wait,
Not usually.
what?
Where I was looking at a character sheet and I just saw you like teleport. Where did you go on the map, Ubi?
I'm pinging.
Wow. Get out of there, you cheater.
Yeah, so I don't know how I keep doing this.
There's some weird glitches going on tonight. That's all I'm gonna say. At least I know where you were because your light spell's there.
So I need to make 2 con saves.
Yeah, DC 10 and 10.
Damn.
Oof, good thing you had
Advantage, yeah, advantage and bless.
And then the force cannon's gonna fire at Eero.
I'm not there.
Oh wait, you're not there. That's right. Then
I mean, to be fair, considering he's pissed at me, he'd probably fire it at me.
well, he just fired you a bunch. He's trying to spread out his damage. So it's gonna fire at Adagio instead.
Go fuck off.
That's an 11 to hit.
Yes, that still hits.
Shield!
I can't. I counterspelled.
Damn it.
That's right. I was waiting for him to shield, but
I
he
would
did
love to
use.
shoot, but I counterspelled.
Oh. Yep. It's okay. He rolled shit for damage. It's 3 force damage. So it did not do.
You got this.
And then you see the little cannon pops up little legs and starts walking.
What the hell?
Somebody can guess what it is.
Yeah, he's an artillerist artificer.
Mm-hmm.
Artillerist, artificer,
I wanted to try him.
earth genasi. Because it's the earth cult.
Yep.
That's racist.
Oh,
Why can't
my
fire
God.
genasi be part of the Earth cult? It's racist.
Pretty much.
I think there's a prerequisite there.
What?
How far away are you, Adagio?
Far enough.
It's 10, 20. Actually, where was she here? 10, 20. And she is going to cast a spell.
Already used reaction and not there, so it goes through.
Perfect. It's a 60-foot cone, so I wanted to make sure I was measuring properly.
Banishment.
I think that's a cone of cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, cone of cold. Yeah, she's been saving her higher level spells, waiting until there wasn't as many teammates down there.
Or counter spells left.
Dagio, you are unconscious. Doran,
Yeah.
Doran, make a Constitution save.
Yeah. I know how much damage cone of cold does to know that I'm not surviving it.
Con save? Okay.
Yeah, as you. Oh,
You-
and I got to do for the guy next to you is frozen because he would have gotten
Okay.
hit as well. And he, even if he saved,
I'm going to,
oh, do your reroll.
yeah. Fanatical focus.
Nice. DC is, but that might help.
Wow.
Oh no, 19
Better.
would be more than enough. It was DC 14, so.
I
you-
looked at it and I saw the 8, and I'm just like, oh wow, good job.
Oh, so you only take 22 points of cold.
Good God. Fucking cold.
Yeah, cone of cold's nice. Yeah, that's so. Even if Adagio took half, he would have been down. Same with the guard. He only had 18, so he is a popsicle.
Oh, getting down there.
Oh, that guy's dead thanks to Eero. Dunfa gonna have to hold his help action.
Yes.
Because you disappeared and he's just like flapping in place going, what the fuck?
Yeah, trying to think of it from the spellcaster's point of view, where I'm running at them with a sword, and then suddenly I'm gone. The dragon's just there, like,
Hi.
hi.
Your owl, Adagio?
Sick of help action to.
I mean, you do know you can cast through it.
Sorry?
You can cast Cure Wounds on yourself
He
through
can't,
your
he's
owl.
unconscious.
I can't. Well, first of all, when I cast Cure Wounds, it has to be on my turn. And I can't. So Help. Actually, no. Wait, no.
I don't think you can
Rob,
help
can I
action a
help
death
action a
saving
death
throw.
saving throw? Yeah, can I?
I don't think
I'm
help
not
action
sure.
helps with saving throws.
And that's why I'm asking you. This is your call.
It
'Cause-
helps for ability checks. That's a
Okay,
saving
fair.
throw.
All right. Well then,
It can help
help
from a medicine
action
check.
Doran and then run
That's
away back here.
Okay.
And now I'll
Dagio.
roll a death
Yep.
saving throw.
Yep.
Back up,
Oh
back up.
shit! Oh shit! That's so rare. We ever see that.
Nice.
Back to 1, but prone on the ground.
That's alright, he's just being prone.
Yep.
If you feel
And
me,
at the start of your turn, you roll, so you have your turn.
yeah. Oh, I mean, if you let me play with this, so if I'm like frozen a bit, like I start heating myself up, kind of breaking through the ice.
Yeah, because you're a little chilly and frozen. But damn, your
That was really good.
natural infernal legacy of a tiefling just starts melting the ice around you as you come back to consciousness.
Yeah, I get up.
Damn, nice.
That was pretty blue.
I'm gonna banish
Tashio-
Doran.
Tashio's pissed.
I feel like they have a counter spell up. So 4th level fireball. Wait, yeah, on the person right there. So like it up. Hold on, like right here.
You
That would
can
hit
probably
me. That would hit me. I take that
both
back.
of you.
Hold on. It's there. It's zero in this dimension.
she's going.
I'm not. The
Okay.
Tampa is, though.
She's gonna counterspell.
It's 4th level. My chances are good. Oh.
That's her only spell slots left.
I'm gonna sacrifice your familiar. Yeah,
No,
fireball. Right.
No,
Fourth
she's
level.
fourth level counterspell.
Oh well, never mind then.
Yeah, she's out of 3rd level slots. So
Okay, then she can go screw herself as I heal myself. 2nd level. You go counter spell that?
can't use reaction. What are you healing with?
No, I can't. Never mind. She counter spell that
Yep.
like a bitch. End of turn.
Told you she was saving her high level spell slots. There you are.
No, fuck you.
Doesn't have melee, so he's going to use his glaive on you.
Fucking spellcaster's using a glaive on me. Fantastic.
Yep. I don't think he's going to hit though. 12 and a 16.
No.
Rodessa.
Pop back in where I'm at. That way, Danfa can start on my shoulder.
Yeah, remember, that's what he looks like. So he's got that. That's his glaive, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with fuck that guy.
That is always an option. Wait, where? Oh, the mage.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely can shield that.
So 4 slashing, minimum damage, bonus action.
Oh yeah, she's super
I
strong.
rolled a 6.
She rolled an 8.
Oh,
That's funny. Oh, she does have shield, but I don't think it would have helped.
it would have been a 22.
Yeah.
Didn't she?
14.
14's gonna miss just barely.
Damn.
Yeah, with Dex and mage armor.
Bamf.
disappear. You slash her and then miss, and she's like, again? Doran, you are up.
All right, I think
More
I
dead
got
people
this
over here.
out. Yep, I can make it.
Oh, are you
Easy, Doran.
dashing?
Huh? Yeah.
The cannon's gonna take attack of opportunity. Just kidding.
Oh, I didn't even see it there.
Just kidding, it can't.
Fucking good. Goddamn cannons. Actually. 1 second. Where was I? I was there. Nah, I would still be fucking dashing. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Movie.
Okay. Well,
We have a priest to priest fight.
I'm going to move 20 feet to move around. I am at second level going to cast Guiding Bolt.
On.
The cannon.
You can attack it. No one said you couldn't.
Oh no, but I'm going to cast it on the one next to Doran.
Okay.
Ooh.
Come on, please hit.
Doesn't matter if you're reckless. But yeah, that'll hit. Fuck.
23. He's going to probably have to take it.
Shite damage.
For
Complete shit damage.
12
but
damage.
It's, you get advantage,
And,
so.
yep, advantage on
Ooh,
target.
yeah, that is all bad roll. Good
Yeah.
lord.
Like 4 1s right there.
1, 2,
3 1s.
3 1s. Jesus.
3 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Yeah, that
Oh,
could have
God.
been massive, but yeah, that's. Ooh.
That's how I feel it always is. I don't know why, but like, you upcast Guiding Bolt and you fucking roll. Whoa.
Anything
I've
else,
done it multiple
Movie?
times with my cleric.
Yes. Sorry, I was just turning off the Divine Strike. And at second level, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And
I
summon
was
the
wondering if you were
Trident.
going to cast that. Oh, against the mage. Okay.
Noise.
Jesus.
Not nice. That's a mess.
Noise? Not noise.
Yeah, you look at the first number, it can't really
How
get
many
much
ones did you-
worse than it
How
gets
many
one
ones did
worse.
you roll that turn?
All of them.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
That's 6 1s. One, two, three. Yeah. Damn. Hoovy, you can do it. We believe in you.
And here's me
You got
thinking, oh, I'll bless myself. Give me a better chance. Nope.
you got the power of faith on your side.
He is going to bonus action disengage.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I never said he was full artificer.
No, he's also subclassed into assassin.
Yeah, at this point, every person faces
No, he's
freaking
not
assassin.
assassin.
Arcane trickster.
And Eero, you're not here, are you? You're
Nope.
gone. Okay. So he's gonna fire at Uvi, who just cast a spell on him.
Did I show up?
Yeah, he nat
Oh, yeah.
20'd.
Okay. I didn't know if he was still up. I just saw him down there, and I see nothing on his health bar because he's got one. It was like,
Oh shit. Okay. That's a 22 at you, Uvi.
Yeah.
That does. That was weird.
How much?
And
Sorry, I didn't get that. Okay.
10?
let me try to reconnect.
10?
Yeah, see, you wrote it down, but I wasn't getting the number off him then.
He's gonna fire his second shot at you, Uvi, for 17.
Will miss.
Oh, got so lucky.
Oh, yes, I'm trying to bring as much attention to me because Adagio can't take it and I'm nowhere near him.
He's just backing up this direction. The cannon does not fire this turn. Oh, Adagio, we're having fun dueling.
Oh. Hero. Hero, stop disappearing. We need you.
I know Hero's not there. As she's gonna cast a spell at Adagio.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have any more third level spells, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna use with that kind of spell. Fuck it. Okay.
Okay, yeah. If you didn't, you would have been unconscious again. So,
Yeah, definitely.
hey.
How's it feeling, huh?
10, 20, 30.
Attack of opportunity? No.
From Dampa.
No, from the
Donpha
spear.
Donpha and the spear can't attack. Or don't have reactions like that. Donpha.
Held action to assist.
Mr. Owl. Mr. Bishop.
Who named it Mr. Owl?
We did.
Mr.
what I've
Owl,
been-
my metal worm.
Help action. Back to his corner.
That's what I've
End
been-
of turn.
That's what I've been calling it the whole time. You just
Doesn't it have to stay with you with the help action?
No. You
Oh.
can just give it and go.
not necessarily. It's like
Oh.
football, giving him a slap in the ass. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, well, that too. But yeah, that's end of its turn.
Yeah, I don't mind the encouragement, just less
yep,
of the
so-
fingers.
Slapping its wing against Blue's prone ass.
First off, convert sorcery points. So
you need
hold on, I think
you need those
that's
damn
all my-
third level spells. You almost out of sorcery points, aren't you?
I'm out because I'm doing a third level. So that's one.
Did you
And
leave
I'll-
one for distance spell?
Yeah,
He's used a couple for distance bow.
I use 3.
Oh.
And then I'll just chaos bolt.
Okay.
No,
Oh, fuck.
okay.
Nice, damn. You got a nat 20, so that's gonna hit.
I got both the.
Bounces.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
I rolled a 1.
And
Wait, hold on. Is that right? 1 second.
What's that's not rolling a d6. I just rolled a 1.
2d8.
Yeah, no, the 8 is supposed to be the one to the left. The left box is the d6. I don't know where that 1 plus 1 came from.
That's
That's
weird.
probably the crit.
No, the crit's
No.
the 7 plus 8.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the random ass D6?
Isn't that for
Someone
upcasting?
put a new. Hold on. Someone put a new damage type on my chaos bolt.
I didn't.
Maybe in case it jumped.
1 and
No.
3, 1 and 4. Yeah, so it's not going to jump, but 15 damage is good.
Yep.
I would say you have advantage to and roll and see if you get a nat 20, but you know.
But I did.
Anything else, Adagio?
No, it's I turn.
Priest.
Oh yeah, I did have advantage too, which shit. Never mind.
Yeah. You can't get better than a nat 20, so.
Another nat 20 better damage.
Nat 21. Yeah, he's just going to try to attack you. Ooh,
Yeah, just
since you're right
imagine
next to him.
Yeah.
10 and an 18.
Yeah.
I'm not going to roll damage.
Yeah, there's no point.
Everybody
I am
loses.
unconscious.
Yep, Bless is gone. His 2 attacks. Yeah. 15, 20. He's gonna move up here in between Doran and Philat Croft. Hero, welcome back.
Yeah. So same place, so Danfa can reappear. I have 40 movement. I move 30 to
10,
go
20.
to this person.
Yep.
24 to hit.
Nice, that'll hit.
7 slashing.
Okay.
Bonus action. Athletic. 10.
And a 6.
Hey, prone.
As you sweep the leg. Her roll with advantage and disadvantage is a 6 and a 0. So 4 more slashing.
Oh,
Aha.
is the spiritual weapon gone as well?
For what?
Oh no, it's not
No, it just lasts
concentration.
for a minute. It just can't do anything.
Yeah, because it's
And
not
I bamf.
it's not concentration. So, Doran.
So I can still get to him.
He's gonna jump over Uvi.
Yeah.
So rude, but okay. First attack has advantage.
Do I want to fucking reckless? Oh well, let's do first attack first. I'm gonna try to blind him.
Okay, so you're gonna activate the radiance.
Yeah.
Nice.
I rolled the wrong fucking.
Well, you had advantage on the first hit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the 26 would have hit.
Yeah, either one would have technically hit.
Okay.
They're both still the same damage, right? Yeah. Because they're
No.
+1. Yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah,
both.
yeah.
Okay, so minus a bunch of damage. Gee. And what did I make that?
Con save.
Con save 23.
Oh, you dick. And
You going
Okay.
reckless or normal?
reckless.
Okay.
Yeah. $20 with 12 damage.
Shield. His reaction and cast shield. and your sword banks off of it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Mm. Do I want to run away? Oh, I can't run away.
Yeah, you used all your movement.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Ubi, you already went. His turn.
Well, guys, it was fun.
It was fun. Bonus action disengage. 10,
I still look
15,
okay.
20, 25, 30. Fire at you. Oh, he's got advantage. 26 and a 12.
The 26 will hit.
12 was with advantage too. Max damage, 12 piercing, half to 6.
Wait, what'd he do?
What do you mean?
Did he shoot me with a bow or?
Yeah, he's using a light crossbow.
Okay. I was just wondering because all of a sudden he's attacking me. Like, what's he attacking me with? That's one thing I really don't like with barbarians is that reckless. It's like all attacks, but you can't reckless all attacks. Like you can't reckless when you use a fucking light crossbow.
Oh. Well, how do you recklessly fire a crossbow?
I mean, you could probably get away with
You
recklessly.
cover your eyes and point it in a direction.
No, but
Uh,
you could probably get
sounds
away
pretty
with
reckless.
like recklessly throwing an axe or a javelin.
She is running low on spell slots. Thank you, Adagio.
He's also prone.
No, she stood up, so that's 15 feet of movement. And she's gonna fire a firebolt at you, Adagio,
Disadvantage?
for
Wait, is Ero there? There?
No.
Oh, does
Yeah,
Duncan
yeah.
count as enemy? Oh, because like I don't know if there's
no,
like.
because Donpha can't attack, so I wouldn't really consider Donpha like
All right,
harrowing the
fine.
enemy.
All right. All right.
So firebolt. Even if it was disadvantage, that would be an 11 to hit.
Did I use my red action last time?
You've had a turn since then.
Shield saves my life.
Nice. Bling! And then she is going to Misty Step. 5, 10, 30 over here. Dueling mages. Same.
Yep.
Mr. Owl. Same.
He's not gonna do anything.
Tashio. You've had 1 hit point for like 3 rounds.
Swear to God, if you have spell slots up for a fireball, but I'm not, because there's probably gonna be more fighting later. So I'm just gonna fire a bolt at her.
Okay.
Or whatever. 26. Only 2? Oh my God, it's moved.
She rolled double ones.
Hold
Oh.
on, hold on,
Oh.
hold on.
Oh, no.
I have elements added,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's 4.
Yeah, that's
It's
4. Nice.
Still low.
She looks busted up. Not as bad as you, but she looks exhausted too.
I'm gonna cover
You rolled so many ones this session.
end of turn.
Priest. Do.
Do. Mana.
close enough, is going to cast Shatter on the two of you.
Two of who?
You and your unconscious friend.
Do I automatically lose 2?
Just
One.
one.
Just one. If it's a melee, you lose 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Doran can't save.
Dude cast Shatter right next to himself?
It's only 10 feet, so boop.
Wow. That's
Only has to put it there.
Oh.
So you take 12 thunder damage with a DC of 13. 10.
Wow. Fuck, guys. Ruby.
Hero,
Ruby's
you're back.
down.
Back where I was.
Well, you could bamf, 10 feet back?
I can bamf within 10 feet. So
Right.
if I stay where I am, then Donf was on my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
You're really looking bad up here.
Yeah, the mage was trying to get away from me when you bamfed back.
Nope,
yeah,
not far enough.
Yep, even with difficult terrain, you make it. Shit.
21.
Oh, even with shield, that's gonna hit.
It's going slow for me.
Yeah, everything's dragging tonight.
Might as well go ahead. Okay, 9 slashing. Max damage.
Nice. Yep, you bamf back in, run over there, and wrap the hook around her head and just yank her head right off.
Ugh, gruesome.
And I still have a little bit of movement.
Yep, and one attack. Or bonus action.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
How are those two looking?
Natural one.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Come on, Bamf.
The
Nope.
priest,
A stay.
the priest has not been touched, and the artificer rogue is looking a little bruised.
That's it.
Doran,
God, there's nothing I can do to help Ruby. I feel bad.
oh, you out of potions?
Yeah, I used those two in that fight. I'm gonna go after the
Damn it, don't want you getting close.
Hero's right there too.
Yeah, I'm
Damn
still
it,
there.
guys.
You really think Doran was gonna stand back?
I mean, it would have been preferable if you went right here. Or if Uvi wasn't there, I would have just did it over here. And hit
hit.
Dunfa.
You could hit Uvi, I don't care.
I'm going to attack the priest.
You're right.
Okay.
Not recklessly.
Okay.
It feels weird saying those words. But when you're down to 18 hit points,
The only two guys left too.
Oh, wow, you're only down to 18? Wow, must be a
from
hard life.
120.
Oh, yeah, must be a hard life, though, to have only 18 left.
That's gonna miss.
Going swinging again. Wow.
Yeah, same roll, so
Fucking great damage, though. That's all I can do.
Uvi. Don't roll a 1. Ooh, that's 2 successes.
Hey, good job.
toys does this guy have?
Hello.
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out what he's doing. Sorry.
Kills himself.
Uh, going to cast a spell on your sword, Doran.
What? Okay.
Probably heat metal.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Doran. Okay. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks as the sword heats up, and you take 4 fire damage as the handle is burning.
Yay.
Disengage. Tomfa.
Down for me, so that. And
Mr. Owl.
He's gonna be a good owl and assist me.
Okay. And what is Adagio doing?
Right here, and that guy's about to get away.
Who?
The guy I could see.
Oh.
With this little cannon.
Little artillery
Not
cannon.
much I can do about that guy, so we just focus on. Okay. Firebolt the one below Doran and across at Hero.
Okay.
Oh, advantage.
That's better.
Oh, 9. 9 fire if
10.
it hits.
10 fire.
10 fire. Yeah. Oops. For some reason, there isn't a macro to turn 1s into 2s. Not that I know of, at least.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could re-roll it, but I don't want to re-roll it. I want to turn to a 2. But
10. Okay.
over there and end my turn.
Earth Priest's turn. He is going to move away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. I think Eero, you're still there, right?
yep.
Did you roll? Oh yeah, 6. There it is.
It's 17.
Okay, and yours, Doran.
Natural
Great.
20.
No.
Uh,
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
oh, that's right, because your sword's burning.
16.
And he's going to shield and take neither.
That's the first natural 20 I've rolled in like 3 sessions.
And it doesn't count.
what's a natural 20, dude? Jesus.
Doesn't count.
That's some bullshit.
He's going to pull out his glaive and stab it into Ubi.
Oh, shit.
Goofy, you could leave. Oh, wait. I think Goofy dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counts as 2 fails.
Yeah, and he failed already once. Oh.
10, 15, 25, 30. He goes, oh, sorry about your friend. Hero.
Oh shit. Yeah, usually she would have gone after this person, but seeing that, she's gonna rush over. Attack advantage.
14 is not enough.
Fuck. $16.
Oh, 16 just barely misses.
God damn it.
Okay. You got questions? Drop them below.
Bonus action, second wind.
Oh, nice. Torin.
5 hit point.
Yep, still there.
Seeing he just killed Ubi does not make
Oh
me
no,
happy.
that's not a blink. That was for.
Oh,
That's a blink though, and I stay there.
yeah. But you got 5 hit points back. Oh, you guys are leaving the other guy.
I'm gonna go reckless. So it's a normal hit.
Yes. And actually, too. Where's the damn spell?
Con save.
Yeah, because it is, I believe, concentration for him, and he has not been hit. Any creature physical. Oh no. Use a bonus action on each of your subsequent subs. That word.
Subsequent.
Yeah, that. So yeah, just disadvantage.
So normal.
Right.
Okay. Come on. That should hit.
Yes, that will hit. Nice damage too. 23. Jesus. It's like
Hey, he's gotta make a con save.
for what?
Heat metal.
Oh no, he didn't heat metal. This guy did.
Oh, I thought. God damn it. Okay. Doing it again.
Reckless
See if I
stream
can
roll.
hit. Yep. Turn that off. Still a hit.
13 13 damage, and he had 12 left. So, how do you want to avenge UV?
Shoving it right through his chest.
Pull the sword back and you shove it right through his chest, cracking his stone armor as he looks down at you, shocked, and collapses.
Let's see. That's 25. Back over to here. That's my turn. God, fucking.
On Ubi's turn.
My token just jumped.
Where are you?
I'm in the room with Rinwick.
What?
Out of there. It's so weird. They just keep teleporting around.
Dude, this happens to me every fucking game.
Oh, weird. It's been acting up all night anyway. On Ubi's turn, where you see his body laying there bleeding out with multiple wounds, you see a flash of bright light surround him as his body rises up in the air and a ball of water starts to fill up around him as he becomes encapsulated inside this what looks like a giant ball of water
Fireball.
as you see him start moving and lifting and regaining his senses as he comes back, and then the ball of water slowly goes back to the ground, and Uvi is standing inside the ball of water for the moment, but is alive.
What the fuck?
Okay, what the fuck?
And that was his turn.
It looks like plot armor.
And this guy looks really confused.
You can't kill him that easily.
Man,
He's like,
he's wearing a full set of plot armor.
who the fuck are you guys? It shouldn't be possible.
The bane of your existence.
Cast Bane.
Yeah, you have not cast Bane. But he's not quite giving up yet. He's going to take a shot at Adagio.
Am I behind cover of some sort?
He rolled a dirty 20, so even with half cover.
Ow. Yeah. Down again.
He sees you drop, and he's not sure what to think of Uvi, who's inside a giant capsulated ball of water. So he's going to use his other shot on Doran for a 21. Doran, that's 5 piercing, halved to 2.
Okay.
And then the cannon is going to fire at you as well, Doran. Try to
Okay.
keep you away. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
10 force damage, and you're pushed back 5 feet. Doran.
I can't move back. I can only move left.
Oh man, if I had three quarters covered, I could have used shield and would have blocked that attack. Oh.
Dumpha assisting, I'm guessing. Owl is fluttering nearby, confused. Adagio.
Watch me die and I don't get revived by. Okay, that's
Ooh.
fail.
Well, he had a nat 20 last time, so.
Yeah,
Right.
it's only fair.
And that's only one fail. Eero.
Okay. Firebolt.
On the dude.
Yep.
24 is going to hit.
11 fire damage.
Nice roll. Bonus action?
Bonus action.
And he's looking bloodied at the moment.
Misty Step.
Nice. Okay. Doran. Where would you like to limp to?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
And
you
I
can't.
stay there.
Okay.
I
And-
could
Yeah, you can't
technic-
cross over the steps
I
because
could
it's open.
jump over the steps.
You could certainly try.
Because let's see, how was it? It would be 10 feet.
Long jump. If you move 10 plus feet and then jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
My strength score?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
So you could long jump, 16 feet?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
1 feet more. He needs to. Needs.
Yeah, just barely. So I'll let you, for the rule of cool, just go running because you're kind of pissed at the moment. And
Dorn just books it and
Yep.
leaps
You-
over
you-
these stairs.
You TJ Hooker it over the table and leap over the stairs right in the
Yeah.
guy's face.
That wasn't very nice of you.
That was
Reckless.
him. He points to the other guy like, oh shit.
Reckless, so it would be normal because he's. Wait, no, he has been hit. Did he make
Oh,
his con save?
I did not roll con.
Easy done.
Yep, con save 21.
Oh,
I mean, does Doran
you know.
take damage for holding the sword still?
Yeah, he has to use a bonus action to cause the damage,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on his turn.
and he's been using bonus actions for the force cannon or to disengage. Oof, nice. That will definitely hit though.
So 20 damage.
Yep.
And then that's 17.
Shield. He shields that one.
I just look back to everybody else. That was fun.
Ubi.
That's the turn.
As your turn comes, you find yourself strangely awoken, feeling slightly rejuvenated, and the ball of water you're in slowly starts to dissipate as the water recedes back into the ground around you.
Well, what? Jesus. Him.
It wasn't Jesus.
Oh, yeah. So I measured it, so I'm going to move around the pillar and end up there. As an action, I am going to preserve life and give 20 each to Adagio and Doran.
What's the range of that?
30 feet.
Oh, nice. Dagio and Doran are both at 30 feet.
And bonus action, as I am now conscious again, I am going to what? Oh, it's only 15 feet, isn't it?
I think it's 20.
20.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank God then. I'm going to launch my trident at the fucker who keeps shooting us with a force
10,
cannon.
15, 20 feet.
Why that? Hey,
Um,
a quick question. Why did that disappear when you went down?
Nope.
That's not concentration.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Did
That's
you
like
make
my
the
body
con
would
saves
blink.
for my hits?
Oh, when I meant went down, I meant die for like a second, but never mind.
How much did the two of them heal?
20 points each, or up to half.
I don't.
Yeah, they
want
could
it.
both take 20.
I don't want it.
You don't have a choice.
No, I was talking to someone else.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. So, yeah, they were
I
Adagio.
want the healing. I want the healing. I'm sorry. I pushed your buttons off.
Adagio. Yeah, Adagio is at 0. Doran's at 2. So yeah, they both.
No, wait. I want the healing. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
22 will definitely hit.
For 12 points of trident damage.
Did you say we took 20 hit points?
Positive.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, Mr. My brother. You're trying to give me something, but I don't want
Adagio,
it.
you sure you want it?
No, I want it. I want it.
He said no.
No. I don't like bananas.
What the fuck?
That's okay. Okay. He's going to cast a spell on the two of you, Doran and Hero. both need to make Constitution saves. He is not willing to give up. Nice, Nas. Oh, you don't have Bless anymore, by the way.
That's not from Bless.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
from
just
just
Blade Song.
oh,
Blade.
that's just for your concentration, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So a 20 and a 12. 20 passes, so you take 3 thunder damage as he casts Thunder Wave. Doran, you take 7 damage, and you are pushed back.
Eero takes how much?
3.
Okay.
Yep, go back 10 feet. He's trying to push you 2 away so he can run. It would have worked if not for you meddling kids.
Hey, I'm an adult now.
No, you're not.
I'm an adult too.
It's her birthday today.
You're an elf. You are not an adult.
Half elf.
Half elf.
Still, they live like 200 years, don't they?
No, they live human.
No,
Oh,
they have a they have a slightly longer life expectancy than regular humans. I think.
I might hit like
Slightly.
120, maybe.
Yeah. If she's
15,
lucky.
20, 25, 30. Eero, you can try to attack. Oh, yeah.
Tweep is like as he runs away.
I was wondering about that, but it's a bonus action to do it.
Yeah.
Nice 7 slashing. He is limping away. And he's going to bonus action his cannon at Doran because it's fun. 28 to hit. Fuck this cannon, man.
Jesus.
Well, Doran went reckless too, so he's got advantage. Doran takes 12 force damage and is pushed back another 5 feet.
Oh, into
Stop
the bad stone.
Pushing me.
He thunder waved and force cannoned you back. Get back! Dumpa!
Done for. Back to my shoulder. Help
Okay.
action.
Owl.
Help action to me, and then. Wait, I'm gonna move first. Jeez. Oh, I can't. I don't have sight with my all.
No?
No, apparently not. Can't see
Oh.
around this corner.
What's the owl's sight? 120,
A
I think.
lot.
Yeah, I think it's 120 dark vision.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. All right. That's better. I can see. Oh, hey, there's a tree that I burnt out earlier.
Yes, it is still there.
A bunch of dead gargoyles.
Now let's see my spell list. Yeah, screw it. I'll just go around the corner.
You guys are back to back, so you can do it all at once.
All right. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna finally fireball?
No, I'm gonna alarm.
Oh, well, you can do that. I mean,
No,
it
I'm
takes
kidding.
it's a minute casting
Fireball.
time.
Fireball his ass.
Are you just centering it on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check this first because I might accidentally hit Eero. Yep. No, I'm fine. I don't know what is beyond over here. And
Yeah,
I don't
that's
really care.
yeah,
So-
that's why I was asking in case it affects anything later. As you launch this fireball, he's only got 7 hit points left, so
Worth
you
it.
yep, you launch it in there and you watch him go, oh fuck. And just he didn't even have a chance to scream as he's just blasted into cinders.
The
And
last thing you saw.
and then the cannon explodes as well because it's in that range and nobody ever bothered to attack it.
Just like any minion master, you go for the actual person.
And that was a super long session, so
Yeah.
I think we should
That
probably
was
call it.
almost a 5-hour session, yeah.